Station.
I own that on PS4.
Oh, I was long enough that that got put on. There's a Star Ocean game that's on PS3.
Huh. Alright. Hey guys, Trappers of Doom here, and I'm here with my good friend Yuri again for more Xenoblade.
Oh yeah, Lost Planet. The trilogy was on PS3 as well.
Okay, that name sounds familiar, but I'm forgetting exactly what it is.
So you know Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Imagine Monster Hunter on an alien planet and guns instead of giant swords and such.
Yeah. For context, for those who tune in or watch the replay or whatever, me and Yuri were just talking about like PS3 games since I don't have one yet, type thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Plus, there's like dozens of obscure stuff that I could just throw at you, but you would probably not have any interest in a majority of them.
Oh, alright, this is the guy that gives me all the kill quests. Alright, might as well just quickly accept all of those. So yeah, Yuri, just to catch you up since you had to leave due to family stuff last time. We have Charlotte, and we are just heading out of Colony 6 to go find Juju.
Alright, phone.
That was a noise.
That's a sound for when you die in Earthbound.
Oh, okay.
Who's this?
Okay, that's all the kill quests. Cool. Alright.
That's my notification sound whenever it's not coming from something specific. Because oftentimes that means that my parents are trying to call me or like do something. It's like, oh, what happened?
Hello, it's your dad.
No.
You know, sorry, it's just, you know, because of the Chuckers Earthbound LP.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was, I thought that was me getting a flashback from Ryan, but no, it just happened to be right in the, trigger for the event flag.
It's not far.
Funny how things work.
It's a really old bridge built around the time Colony 9 was founded.
Funny how things just click right into place.
Sounds like a plan. Sharla, you stay back. Leave any monsters up to me and Shulk.
What? You think I can't pull my weight in battle? I've got field experience as a medic. If you get hurt, I can use ether to patch you up.
Alright.
Nice. I'm always getting roughed up. You'll be a big help.
Alright, so yeah, we do now for us to finally get some experience in with our medic.
Is it safe to say that Charlotte's a type of medic that's not really been, like, her type of gameplay style has not really been replicated often?
Okay, you have to be more specific in what you mean.
Cowards. I'll show them all.
In the sense of, like, you are a healer, but you're also the ranger type of class, but also you have like a limit to how many moves you could do before you need to like recharge, basically.
Oh. Yeah, I'd say the closest thing ever to that would be, I don't know, like Ana from Overwatch.
Like I can think of characters in games where it's like you have a specific amount of something. Like Grand Blue has characters where it's like you have 4 arrows, which means that you can use the skill 4 times. And then if you're out of arrows, you can no longer use the skill until you get more.
Oh yeah, speaking of Grand Blue real quick, I like knowing it's like a mobile like gacha type thing.
Yeah.
It really caught me off guard seeing actually just how few characters there are in the fighting game. Because it's got the like...
That's like part of the thing that makes me go, I don't know how exactly I feel about it. But at the same time, it's like, well, considering all that they have to do to animate everything.
Yeah.
And we're like on season 3 on Fighters, and Fighters has been out for more than 2.5 years?
Something like that.
I don't know.
Alright.
It's taken so long that we've decided to retell the story of Goku again.
At least
Yeah, I
Kakarot-
know, it's been 2 years. January 2018 is when it first came out.
I do want to get Kakarot on something, because Dragon Ball Z RPG seems fun, and from what I've been watching of TFS, the side quest material seems pretty interesting too.
It's on a console I don't own.
Oh, god damn it. As soon as I use Enchant, that's when they take me out. Figures. Yeah, it's always fun when you get to the Mechon that are blocking the bridge.
I get back down, but I'll be up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
I can't wait to get to the point in the plot where I don't have to worry about Enchant as much.
Mm-hmm.
I might as well kill some wisps while I'm at it. Not the ether thingies. Fuck those things. But apparently
Yeah, come on, just whack them. Not bad what happened.
Yeah, no, there's not like they won't just explode in my face. And they just happen to also be the thing that buffs a certain boss.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
And you have to kill, so I mean you have to kill them to do any decent damage. While also dealing with ether pools. God, I can't wait for when I get to that boss again. Why are you targeting that? Guys, no.
Let's focus our efforts.
I'm cool, I've chain attacks, almost. Oh, wait, no, it just accidentally selected chain attack there. Break. Those are some wolves dead. Oh, those are part of a monster quest too. Nice. Okay, Char. Do I should double check what skills Charlotte has when she starts, and you know, start getting those leveled up too. Hi. Shadow Eye, please. Fuck.
Sorry.
Okay, not sure how that worked out, but at least I didn't have to respawn. Like Charlotte goes to revive me, and like right in between me being revived and her going down, was like when the enemies decided, okay, they're finished, but I was, you know, revived. So hey, that gave me some breathing room, I guess.
You know what the PS3 thing just made me realize?
What?
It's like, man, there would be so many more games I could recommend to you if the license for those games didn't run out, so they're no longer available for purchase.
Oh.
And it's like, well, it's the only way you can get an HD Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Oh. Oh, there's that Scott Pilgrim. Oh.
Yeah, Scott Pilgrim in particular is oof. Because I had it on 360. Guess how often I've been booting that system up.
You played only the RPGs and then left it.
No, I want to say one of the last games I played on my 360 was the Persona 4 Arena games, and that was, that was a while ago. There's a reason I want them to remake those, or port them, or whatever.
Literally the only thing I would want on a 360 is just its RPGs. That's the only console that I've really been constantly fighting myself as to whether or not I would, like, want to buy one.
Yeah, in my case, like, RPG-wise on the 360, I think the last one I played was, a game called Infinite Undiscovery that I got by buying it off a friend from high school. it was a game.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, I remember it because of its title, and I do remember it being a very interesting game, but also just kind of there. So, that's fun.
I feel like that's all of them.
Yeah, I guess. Let's see.
It's like, Blue Dragon, that's an interesting game.
Oh, I actually like Blue Dragon. I actually first found it via the anime. And then I found out, oh, Kluk had an actual, like, ability and wasn't just the cook of the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, the anime changed a lot of things character-wise. Like, Kluk doesn't have...
My biggest question would just be, what came first?
The game. The game came first. Yeah, the game came first and the anime came out and they decided, oh, let's not have Kluk have the shadow thingy that gives them powers.
Yeah, it complicates things.
You know, so she's just the chef and the girl of the team, essentially. they kind like, they went even more archetype than it already was. I remember getting to disc 2 of Blue Dragon, but not getting further for some reason.
I forgot 360 needed discs.
Yeah, Blue Dragon was a 3-disc game.
I heard 13 was 3 discs.
Oh, God.
13 doesn't even seem like it has that much content in it, let alone enough content for 3 discs.
Yeah. I forget.
Could be the PS1 thing of like, we've all that memory is being taken up by all the HD cutscenes.
I forget, how many discs was 9?
4.
Ooh. Really glad I owned it on Switch then.
Which often makes me wonder, like, do the games just not check for that in, like, those ports?
I think they just put them onto, like, one set, basically, with that.
Yeah, so that's my thing. I'm just like, do they just not check for that? Because even on emulation, like, if you play, like, say, Parasite Eve on like, a PSP or Vita, it will still proc you to put in that second disc, and then it's like, oh, okay, and then you have to, like, go into the PSP menu, and then click, and then switch to disc 1. Or discs 2, depending.
Alright, let's kill this scout unit.
Let's go!
Don't let a single one escape.
Leave it to Ryan. More enemies.
Alright, yay for having a chance at the start of the battle this time.
There's no end to them.
Let the scout unit get back here.
You're a lifesaver. Powering up. Take this.
Alright, and die.
Everyone, let's go. We can definitely do this.
That's gonna be a buster to the face, or whatever counts as a face for these Mechon.
This is an off-topic thing, mainly just due to the fact that I'm playing this as, like, this is happening. I'm iffy on the new, alert sound for when a monster notices you're a monster hunter.
I've only ever played, Generations on my 3DS, so...
I'm basically playing that.
Oh.
He's Ultimate on the Switch. Also, you would like this one.
How so?
There's like every single Shonen Jump anything is crossover stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm not reminded of how, like, I believe one in, I forget which one it is, but one of them has, like, Happy as one of the, cats. As one of the Palicos.
I guess that's the fairy tale one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
I think
It's
I
like,
have
man,
that one.
there's
There's
so much stuff
on
here.
the 3DS version.
So there's so much stuff here. I'm not even sure I get all of these references.
And they love their crossover shit. Let's see.
It's like, there's Sailor Moon. It's like, okay, that's the cat thing, I'm guessing, that gives them their powers, and that weapon's the one. All right. You have Baki, which, thanks to Super Eye Patch, we'll know what that means.
That sounds familiar.
It's like Ultimate Grappler Baki or something like that.
Focus our efforts.
Gotcha.
Let's focus our efforts.
Gotcha.
Oh, cool. I already have another chain attack. Perfect.
Backslash. Rhine. Yeah. Rhine time.
Also, I'm not 100%, but just due to the descriptions that I've seen for, like, some of the stuff, I'm almost certain there's One Piece stuff in here.
That one surprised me. What can you describe, like, the looks?
I don't know what the looks are yet. I just read, like, the description for the quest and such.
Oh.
Because, like, because how you get a lot of the gear is that you do special DLC quests. And
okay, yeah, like, for some of the crossover stuff in, like, base generations, it was literally just download list.
yeah, so it's like I'm almost certain, with little to no evidence to back that up, but I'm almost certain that they just put in every single weapon that the Straw Hat Pirates use, because that quest that sounds like One Piece has like 8 weapons for it that you can grab.
What weapons? Like, can you does it have their names or like descriptions or something?
I'll have to like check that, but like other than that, I wouldn't be able to imagine what it's even for.
Well, because like Zoro has 3 swords, so in fact
They would basically just
he's
like
changed
try
out
and
swords actually. Now that I think about it,
they'd basically try and redo that with just the dual blades or something like that.
that won't surprise me. It would be interesting seeing Santoryu in the 3-sword style in Monster Hunter.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, and boom. This thing should be almost done now. Ryan, if you can just topple it, good. I'm gonna just turn the TV down a bit more so do not want Mike bleeding.
Nice job.
Alright, there we go. But now I'm just reminded of, like, in that One Piece, I want to say 3DS game that came out, they had amiibo costumes.
Yeah, that's I think that was like Red or something like that. One Piece Red,
No,
Ultimate World or something.
No, I don't think it was. I don't think it was Unlimited World.
I know that one's on Wii U.
Yeah, and also on oh, what do I own it on again? I forget which system I own that on. It's been a bit.
PS3 maybe, because that's also where it is.
I don't own PS3. Remember?
Vita?
No, not Vita. I want to say it might be PS4. Yeah, it was PS4.
Right. Yeah. Rhine time. What? Go, Charlotte.
Okay.
Okay, we'll just use this
My rifle's
to
getting
heal up
better.
Shulk.
We're not finished yet.
I will use this get free Modano enchant.
You're not invincible. Monano, enchant. It's not over yet.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, well played.
Alrighty.
We
Up and we got vision mode. This is fun. Oh crud, I got air slash. Nice.
today. We can definitely do this.
Yeah, so here's the weird thing about a lot of these quests is that for some of them, they flat out just say what they're referencing. But the other ones, they just say, like, the magazine, like Dengeki, Famitsu, or Jump. And this quest just says, we pirates tend to be at our best when we face a powerful foe. If you passed our little test, we'll give you a ticket for us making some legendary pirate weapons. And it's like a great sword, a long sword, dual blades, gun lance, axe.
Does it say their names or?
No, it just says Captain Blade, Pirate Sword, Pirate Axe, Legendary Anchor, Conviction Glaive.
I won't be
So
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised
I
if the character.
think it's supposed to be a reference.
Well,
but
I wouldn't be surprised if at least the weapon models looked like Zoro's swords or something. Because the thing about the Straw Hats is like some of them have very unique weapons, and the ones that have standard weapon types just have like unique Legion ones or ones that are supposedly curse type thing.
And then there's people that just don't have weapons.
Like Luffy, who just punches you from very far away. I would laugh if you could unlock like a bow type weapon that was just a giant slingshot, because that's what Usopp's weapon is. He's their sniper.
Didn't he also make the ship?
No, Frankie did. Frankie is the ship, right?
No, but he like keeps track of it.
Well, he was fixing the initial ship that was given to them by his childhood friend. But that ship, eventually breaks because they went on lots of crazy adventures.
Yeah, I know about the whole thing of like he gets concerned because he thinks that he's going to get replaced eventually too, and then they end up having like a big fight.
No, the fight was because he really did not want to lose that ship because it was given to them by his childhood friend.
Yeah.
But he just wouldn't. He was too stubborn to admit that the ship was broken beyond repair.
To which I will then go. God, I forget what the name of that the philosophy is, but it's commonly referred to as the
sunk cost philosophy or fallacy. Are you talking about the sunk cost fallacy?
Yeah, it's like some sort of like ship metaphor thing where it's like you go out to sea with this ship, and then a part breaks and you have to replace it, and then another part breaks and you have to replace that, and you do that until every single piece of the ship that you started with has been replaced by something else. Well, is that the same ship?
Well, in this case, it's more like the ship's like basically its spine got broken.
Yeah.
Which means, they basically have to rebuild it from scratch. Because it would be like a house's foundation being broken.
I have seen Super Eye Patch Wolf's 2 videos on One Piece, so I do retain somewhat knowledge of like some of the things.
And to no one's surprise, for those who know my anime taste, I have a near encyclopedic knowledge of the series. Because I'm me.
With over goddamn 700 chapters? It's like Christ.
700, that's cute.
I can't remember the number.
I'm pretty sure we're nearing 1,000.
When you go past a certain number, the numbers then just stop making you stop acknowledging the numbers.
Hey, at least it was an actual linear plot, Detective Conan.
What you mean? You mean you don't like the idea of Kid not ever getting back to being old again?
Yeah, seriously, from this setup, I thought we would actually have a linear plot where he would eventually come back, but no, I found out it's a status quo's God type show. I read the first few volumes of the manga.
It's like, no, all the events of this entire show before it got rebooted or whatever took place in the span of 3 months. Nothing changed.
And it's fucking longer than One Piece. At least in anime episode count. Because I remember just going at one day like, there's anime. I wonder how long. What the fuck?
Yeah, no. Do not. There's really no reason.
Yeah, I found that out after reading the first, 9 volumes.
I know.
Then we'll go with a War Swing, because a good AoE attack always helps. Why that only ended after 2 when I used both reds, I don't know. Chain attacks in 1 are really finicky.
Oh. Nowadays we can say that.
Yeah, no, having played 2, and, a bit of X.
It's weird how you go back to the first game after, they took the formula in two completely different ways, and then go, man, this game feels not as fast as I thought.
Well, no, it's like for me, it's mostly like it's so hard to tell whether the chain attack will keep going or not. Well, shit. I just want to make it to the goddamn bridge, but there's so many mech on. I mean, I'm getting kills, so I'm getting XP. Speaking of, let's upgrade Slit Edge. Okay. Let's also upgrade Stream Edge. Cause slight AoE break attack is always nice.
Oh my god, hold on a second. I need to figure out what this even gives you.
What?
There's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Event in Monster Hunter.
Huh.
Oh, of course, it gives you the Dark Magician outfit. Of course it does.
That is amazing.
Why did I think it was gonna be anything else?
Is that better or worse than in Jump Force, where Yugi and Seto basically just use their monsters as stands?
I don't even know. I don't. Jump Force was a mistake.
It could have been cool if they didn't make the art direction what it was, did better on the animations, and didn't make the fights too repetitive.
So it would have been great if they just made a better game instead of what they made.
Yeah. Like, again, if you want to get a Shonen Jump crossover game, play J-Star.
Isn't it odd that you can say that and, like, you aren't seen as, like, weird for doing it?
I mean...
Because there's so many times where somebody goes, like, oh, don't play the new game, just play the old one, and they say that just because they like that one more. This is one of the few occasions where people say that and they go, no, the new game's actually worse.
How did
it'd be better to just play the older game.
Yeah, like,
yes, I understand Light Yagami's in the new one, but he's not used well.
Yeah, he's not playable, and also J-Star, you can have Koro Sensei beat the crap out of Toriko. or Joseph Joestar.
I appreciate just any Bobobo, anything.
Oh, yeah, also, yeah, Bobobo. Oh my god, right, yeah, you can have Koro Sensei fight Bobobo.
And then...
Also, Chitoge from Nisekoi, a rom-com, is an assist.
What is the name? Adeline? What's the name of the Toriyama, like, gag manga he made?
Oh, are you talking about Dr.
Like,
Slump? Yeah, Arale.
Arale.
I only know that because she's in almost every Shonen Jump crossover. Go figure.
I heard there's a goddamn moment in Super where, like, Vegeta fights her, but he can't ever win because she's in a gag manga, and he just goes, "That's unfair."
That's a unique monster. We're gonna run the fuck away. It interrupted my fight.
What level is it? You might be able to say.
No.
But you didn't get to check.
I'm not bothering checking.
For a second, I thought it was actually, like... For a second, I thought you ended up, like, exploring a bit, and I thought I was gonna go back and see you at, like, the altar area.
And I'm just trying to get from point A to point B right now.
Do you know what the whole deal with that area is? Or do you remember that area?
I do not. It's been a while.
There's an altar area nearby that's like in between like a sort of canyon type deal. And then when you get to the end of it, it's just like this ruined altered spot, and you go, I don't know what this is supposed to be. And you see there's like an orb at the very end at like a pedestal type of deal. And you go, oh, okay, there's something here. And then you go pick it up. And then a spider that was hanging onto the cliff climbs up, and it's a unique monster that's level 27.
And you'd be what level about with this?
Where you are now.
Oh,
it's in
Nope.
this area.
Nope.
Wait, don't rush
All right, I'm feeling it. I'm powering up. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, Ryan got toppled. That's fun.
Definitely do
Oh wait, no, Charlotte got toppled.
You know, I think it's a little bit back before you get to Charlotte's Village, but yeah, it's in this like general area.
That was a. Oh shit! Oh shit! Where's Ryan? There he is.
It's coming to me.
I just want to kill you guys so I can move on.
Take this. Come on. Monado, lay us your power.
And we're just.
Fantastic.
Everyone, let's go.
Ryan, stop dying.
See you something.
Oh boy.
This game has done a weird thing that I've realized where it's like every single time you get back from hunting monsters, you either go, okay, time to hunt something else, you either go, okay, time to upgrade stuff, or now you go, okay, time to pet all these alpacas.
That one's toppled. That's good. Juju with a buster.
That was a beauty.
Oh yeah, I'm not remembering the tweet I made a while, like a little bit after Terry came out, I believe. Where it's just like, I hate all these people who say they love Buster and Smash. Bitch, which one? Because you got Mega Buster, the Buster Sword, Monado Buster, and Buster Wolf.
So I found out what the crossover like quest for Mega Man is called.
Oh, what?
The Yellow Devil.
Oh God, have fun with that.
It's hunt a royal Ludroth, which I appreciate immensely.
Okay, I don't know Monster Hunter monsters.
It's like a sea creature lizard dealy with like a sponge for a neck.
Ah.
Also, it is past 5, so I need to go close the blinds to this house. I will be right biggity back.
Alright. Yeah, no, I tend to be underleveled in RPGs, Charu. Oh, that reminds me, yeah, that figures. I should be able to actually make some new crystals, so I'm actually going to go do that. Right, that's only within that specific area. Alright. Alrighty. And let's do this. Now we'll have you and you. Oh, cool, about
I've
blue
got it.
smile now.
I'm all over there. There we go. To you. To me.
Let's see.
All right. To me! To you! Nice one! There we go! Alrighty! Nice one! To me! To you! Awesome!
Yep, come
there
on.
we go! To you! Nice one! There we go! Alrighty! Nice one! There we go! To you! Nice one!
Okay, so I can choose 4 of these, so we'll just go in order. Boop, bop, boop. And we'll just continue for a bit. Let's see.
Biggity boop.
Do that, do that, do that.
Okay, so are you ready to just
Also, like, so the most, the recent Mad World went up.
Yep.
Arrow had a Freudian slip when saying, very interesting sentence.
Wait, which level was this?
Yeah, it's a part that just went up like a couple minutes ago, I guess.
Okay, so I haven't
Minutes
watched
ago.
it yet. Last one I watched
Yeah.
was one where they fought Rinrin.
Yeah, this one's the end of Asian Town. Basically, it's the last 2 stages.
All over there.
Okay.
To you! Alright! To me! To you! Awesome! There we go!
I just went back to
Nice one.
craft some
To me.
gems.
Alrighty! Awesome! To me! Alrighty! Awesome!
To me! There we go!
Alrighty.
To you.
There we go! To you! Alright! There we go! To you! Woo.
Oh, come on, it is at 96.
Greetings. Going to work, lurk for a bit. Okay.
Alright, let's see. So did I actually craft it? No, none of those were new gems. They were all just built up. God damn it. I'll just have to grind some more dust, though, because I've only got cylinders left and not enough to really justify crafting them again.
If you explore Gawara Plains, you should be able to find some ether deposits.
Oh, yeah, true.
I know there's one that's in the like on the cliff face that's next to
There's a marker on the map.
yeah. But it's like the area that's underneath that bridge that you need to pass over. There's like a big ether deposit that's like nearby.
Alright, I'm just gonna double check where on the map the deposit I saw was. Okay, yep, I'm going the right way. It's just north of here. It is interesting how the only remix we have for Smash is the medley.
The music's already good. What else are you gonna do with it?
Yeah, like I'm just trying to imagine what like a Smash remix of Mechanical Rhythm would sound like.
It'd be interesting.
I still love how we got a Mega Man 4 medley done by Jun Senoi. Like, that's
Why
just
does that name sound familiar?
Crush 40.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we have a Mega Man medley done in the style of modern Sonic.
That probably sounds weird, honestly.
It's really fucking awesome. I'm sorry, did the item I just picked up say it was called a hot taco?
Look, let us not into Xenoblade and its items name and its item names.
Like, it's just like, oh yeah, Xenoblade, sci-fi fantasy, hot taco, oh, just on the ground. What?
I think my favorite part is that in X, all of the items have images to represent what they are.
Are they as high detailed as Final Fantasy 15's?
So you can actually finally see what is this acorn abacus.
Right, I didn't remember. Due to my low level, I can't exactly fall damage buffer shortcuts. Because that one, there, I lost like half my health in one fall. I didn't remember I can't really do that at this point in the game.
Yeah, no.
I was glad there wasn't an enemy that aggroes immediately nearby. That's a unique. We are not touching that.
So, oh hey, Rothbot.
This is Gamer House, I think is how you pronounce that. I'm way further than this in my initial playthrough. I'm in the 70s in my initial playthrough. Don't worry about spoiling. I haven't beaten the final boss, but that's kind of where I'm at. I want to say, Yuri, can you
You're about like a decent enough ways away from there. You're about like another boss fight or two away.
Okay, yeah, it's just the boss I'm on is a bitch.
Yeah.
I forgot this is what I want to say this is rain can look like when you're under trees.
Yeah.
I get it. And graphics are impressive for the Wii.
Yeah. Dude, the weather and effects in X are insane.
Oh yeah, I can only imagine what those look like. Well, you know, until I play the game more.
There's one that I cannot decide whether or not I love it or can't stand it.
Which weather?
It's in Sylvain, which is like the third area that you most likely would end up going to, unless you decide to actually go to Noctilim and Obliviera, like for like second and third. But it's like it's directly across from Primordia, so it's like a fungal like area, I guess you could say. It's like so there's a weather condition that's spores.
Oh boy.
It does nothing to it doesn't really do much to you in terms of like in battle or out and about. However, it's basically like the thickest fog imaginable. You actually can't see in front of you.
Fun. Oh, that's when I was targeted. Okay. Oh, it's fun when your Shulk decides to go for an enemy that's off-screen to the one you were facing.
I remind of God dang Dad of War, which has the most hard tracking I think I've ever seen for like melee attacks. Where if you basically hold square, then Kratos will just go. The moment the enemy dies, Kratos will automatically like fling in the direction of where the next enemy is like supposed to be. That like the game just set for you.
My mind is just my mind just kind of immediately thought of the briefcase from Hitman. Nope, not fighting that guy. Not fighting that guy. Like, all right, more time to grind a bit more. Oh god, no, not the armor plow again.
Yeah. You know, eventually you'd get the idea that maybe you shouldn't hang out this way.
Sometimes I just forget how close it is to certain enemies.
Here's the reminder: enemies do in fact have eyes.
Yeah,
so even if you are just a little bit close, they're still going to see you if they end up walking past.
Again, reminder that in one quest in Xenoblade 2, I actually had to turn off the like enemies joining other battles aggro, so the unique monster would stop interrupting a side quest map battle. That was a fun time.
Meanwhile, I'm insane and would just go, oh, hey, more experience.
Well, the problem was I kept dying because of how high of a level it was.
There's a goddamn shirt that's like, I'm gonna say, don't mess with me because I'm close to leveling up and you look like enough XP.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I can't tell if I really like that shirt or I think that anybody wearing that shirt is saying too much about themselves.
Hey, someone just have those bad days, I guess. Okay, so the scout should be done. Yep. I'm gonna buster your ass.
So Fire Emblem got 4 more waifus.
Yeah, I'm not surprised this happened. I still need to beat my first route when I get the chance, but you know.
Ooh, which house did you pick?
Golden Deer.
I'm not surprised.
They are impressive. They are a precious bunch of gremlins.
Like, if I hear any house that isn't the Black Eagles or the Golden Deer, then I go, okay. Because I've usually only heard anything about those two houses. I've barely heard anything about Demetrius.
Yeah, I've talked to people who have done Blue Lions. I just don't know a lot about it myself. Okay. I cannot find Charlotte in time. Ryan, stay alive so we can revive Charlotte. Good. Where the fuck is Charlotte? Charlotte, where'd you go? Where's my healer?
There she is, I think. She's right there, down on the ground.
Yeah, okay. We're just gonna quickly buster this guy. Yeah, that'll work. This isn't gonna go well, is it?
Dead per usual. God dang.
You know, this is kind of standard for me when I'm getting to a new point in the story.
The minute she has a better rifle in inventory, the first new rifle is always overlooked. Could be, but then again, this is also like the point where most people, at least after watching a Mule's Let's Play, then just go, okay, I need to keep track of you because your AI does not know how to not make your rifle heat up immediately.
This is her. Oh yeah, you know what? I think that okay. If it weren't for the fact that I need to also manage and chant a lot, I would probably just switch her to player right now.
There are other enemies that you can fight besides the Mechon.
Sure, but the Mechon are the one in the way of the goal.
I mean, yeah, but you could walk around them. There's a whole other side of the plains that you haven't gone to yet.
How high of level are the enemies in that area, though?
Not really high, because like this is still the general area, so.
I still find it insane how a mule dedicated himself so much to where he made the random weather effects tie into what the cutscene would be like.
Yeah, there are areas that won't have like higher enemy like levels, but the general area that you're going to has enemies around your level. Like underneath the bridge, that entire area has enemies that are like around like.
Well, I need to get
14,
on the bridges
17.
where the goal is, though.
Yeah, but like again, you can go around like the left side, because there is that part. Bird 279 has joined the battle.
Yep, thanks to the follow. Now then, you know, I'm not surprised that's an enemy in this game.
Well, the Triceratops.
Yeah, the level 77 Triceratops. I'm not too surprised about that one. Wait, why was I respawn even further away from the bridge? Did I just not actually pass by the landmark, technically?
I think maybe because you've kept going like so far right that you don't basically enter like its sphere.
Yeah, landmark Kamos guidepost, that helps. Yeah, I think I was just constantly going through the trees is what it was. I mean, yeah, I guess you could consider Armu dinos. It's just, you know, full-on Triceratops is another thing. I just remember there being lots of high-level enemies, like, up there, basically. When it's on the bridges where I need to be. Alright, let's see.
I like that you could still see some chests.
Yeah, I know. It's always fun. Yeah, it's like, oh hey, there's the spoils I wasn't able to nab. Alright, we'll upgrade Air Slash.
Hey guys, I think you dropped something over here.
Yeah, I always like to try to evenly level my arts.
What happened?
Let's see. I might as well go War Swing up again, because it's a really fun one to use in chain attacks. And I just don't have enough around the Charlas yet. Hi. Hi, Volps. Shadow Eye. I love
be
Shadow
right
Eye, it's a fun skill. It's like, oh, I'm here? No, I'm not. Also, I hit harder.
We can definitely do this. Just what I needed.
And bop. And that should be it at both. Alright.
Now we're pulling together.
Ah, nice. Top roll. Oh, let's auto attack finish him off. And then we'll slit edge you.
Stay strong. Just what I needed.
Pop.
Alright, we came through.
Let's keep on going like
Alright.
this, guys.
If I recall, it was the boss in like that one Mekana city that made me fully realize I should probably be controlling Charla. Cause that boss was rude. Yuri? Oh, you muted yourself. Okay. Alright. Oh, well, yep, there's that Mekon again. Might just see if we can't ignore them this time and just bum rush after I open chest. Oh, those guys not so much probably, though. Shit. Well, it's worth a shot.
Monado, lend us your power.
And enchant.
Behold the power of the Monado.
Come on.
Now we're pulling together.
My rifle's getting hotter.
How good a light heal. Now it's right.
Alright.
We can definitely
So
do
far,
this.
so good. Goodbye, M53. Please die.
Come on. Behold the power of the Monado. Powering up. This isn't going well.
Yeah, I try to look at skill points every so often.
I'm feeling it.
Which one? Oh, okay, yeah, I am trying to.
Get up.
Okay.
I owe you bones. We can
Alright,
definitely do this.
that. Deal with you.
This is the Monado's power.
Fire.
Buster. Ah, here we go. Alright.
All together now.
You said it,
Like,
Shulk.
but yeah, like, I,
Almost there.
You don't need to tell me.
I'm well aware of, like, the systems I want to use. Again, I've gotten to, like, the level 70 point in the story. Alright. And I own all the Xenoblades. It's, well, I did, just so happens that,
Are you serious?
Xenoblade 2 was with the Switch that was stolen, so that's fun. But I at least already beat that one. Alright, couple you.
We can definitely do this. You're not invincible. Monado, enchant.
My rifle's getting hotter.
That's nice, Sherlock. That's nice. Alright.
I'm really feeling it. Yeah, sure. Get stuck in.
Boop. Alright, come on, die.
We can definitely
Die!
Starting to look like a team.
With you and me here.
Alright, there we go.
Expect.
Things
Oh,
are
there was no
really
scout unit
heating
that
up.
was asleep.
Sharpshooter.
Ain't that convenient?
Aura.
And bop. And bop. And we'll just buster your ass.
We win.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's get going.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Okay, so collect all this shit. Oh, hey, another item too. Nice. Alright. Well, let's keep going. Time for these assholes. Alright, hi!
I'm feeling it. Aura! We can definitely do this. Just what I need.
Alright, and do that.
Worry about it.
Ah, good. Chance.
Thanks.
Now it's
Hi.
let's focus our efforts.
Good.
How good at playing heal.
Oh, that'll work.
Let's do this.
Alright, we'll hit you with another Stream Edge.
You're up. Yeah. Right time.
Topple.
Down.
Oh, I fucked up the QTE.
In your face.
Damn.
We did it.
Shadow Eye?
Bring it on.
Thank you.
I need to be
Alright, that's one down.
talking about.
Oh, and that's me now having too many arts, I guess, on, I guess, Grind?
Now we're putting together.
That's right, Shola.
Eat this. I'm powering up.
And bop.
Watching show. That's the spirit.
Hey, don't hog all the glory. Everyone.
Alright, heal my healer.
Alright.
Okay, come on.
It's over.
Alright.
Keep on going like this, guys.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Let's see here. How are we doing on the skill points now? Or AP, I guess. Let's see. Do. Okay, no. How long does enchant last, actually? A minute. Alright. Oh. Stream it. Shadow Eye, why not? Oh, I got Sword Drive on him. Cool. I'll have to look at those more later. For now... Yeah, we'll go with Bone Upper. Oh yeah, I still need to get the Daze Bullet for her, basically. We'll go with a Heal Blast for now. Are we looking at these? Alright. Well, moving on. Oh, hey, more of you.
Right. Let's do this. Let me at him.
But dupes.
Alright.
Shola won't escape.
Had to do something real quick, I guess.
Do this.
I had to take the trash out.
Ah.
You're not invincible.
Alright, well, oh god! I was saying we were making progress, and then almost everybody gets toppled.
About me.
Thankfully Charlotte didn't, so I could, you know, still, get healed and stuff. Still rude, though.
They're still going after these mechons. It's like,
They're right in the way!
okay, but you can go around, is what I've been saying.
Everyone, let's go.
At the very least, it's also XP, so...
Good a whip.
Yeah, but like, you could fight monsters that aren't in groups of 5.
Looks like it's no.
I should mention, this is always the route I've taken with this bridge.
I'm feeling it.
I've always like dropped down to like get gems and such, and then like fight some of the other monsters that are down there.
Do better than that.
Heal. Cheers, Short.
Like you could see, like right on screen right now, there's that green ether deposit like in the distance there down there.
We'll go for a backslash.
Right.
And then a wild down.
Oh, Charlotte.
My turn.
We'll go for a, No, we're just gonna keep using heals with Charlotte for now.
Nice.
Alright, there we go.
Nicely done. We did it.
Sometimes you have to unlock Charlotte's dazed attack and headshot.
We can definitely do this. This is the Milano's power.
My rifle's almost there.
Alright.
We can do it.
Boop.
That was a beauty.
Headshot's a fun attack if you can get the situation off. Alright.
I could really do with a shower.
And they're dead.
Piece of cake.
Ooh, new weapon. Let's see.
You're such a tumbly rabbit.
What?
A Gombe.
Ooh,
It's
yay,
a
better
snow-
rifle.
It's a giant snow rabbit. It slides around.
Are you doing one of the crossover quests or just?
No, this is just like a normal, like, this monster's been in the game since 3.
Okay, because I was about to say, if you're doing one of the crossover quests where they were like referencing something, I can see that being like the Lapans from Drum Island in One Piece.
Yeah, no, I'm just like trying to do the main quests as of now.
Hey, Charlotte. Look.
Anyway, I was doing, yay!
Batteries! Probably my biggest concern whenever I do get like a Wiimote and such
What?
for my Wii U again is going, oh, I gotta worry about batteries again.
What is that thing? Ah!
Yeah, we need to hurry. Because Juju's definitely in trouble.
What is it? It's Juju.
Eh, he's
Is
fine.
he okay? Tell me.
There's a mech on. It's taken Juju. When? I'm not sure. But I don't think we've got much time.
You said you saw a deep valley, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh, there's a place like that just up ahead. And it's even on the way to
Alright.
Colony 6. That must be the route Juju's taking.
You sure? No other deep valleys around here?
Not as far as I know.
Well, Shook.
I like the new visual effects they added to the longsword in Monster Hunter.
Oh crap, I just... Okay, where did that cord go? I just noticed the red light on the gamepad.
Yeah, that's why I was saying batteries. Because whenever there's a screen transition, like the game shows like your battery life
Come on.
when it's low.
Alright.
As much as Emil does not like that LP for a good reason, one of my favorite moments of his is still that goddamn moment in Sunshine.
Wait, who? I had to take the earbuds out so I could find my charger cord.
Jed Conroy, his Sunshine LP.
I haven't watched that one in a while.
Yeah, but it's like there was a point where he was doing like the blooper surfing and his controller batteries died
Oh.
while he was on one of them.
Oof.
Funny part is that he hit a wall and then didn't die at all. And then when he fixed the batteries issue, he careened right into like the barrier, the like buoys that they have, and then died.
Yeah, that sounds like an Emil thing to have happen. Or a John thing, honestly.
Either or, but yeah, no, I think besides the ROM hacks, John's never really LP'd a Mario game.
It's just like, knowing John's luck in like Mario Party or streams or whatever, that type of thing would totally happen to him.
Like the closest thing he's done is do Wario Land,
That was a fun LP.
Is this the place you were on about?
This is it, all right. At the end of the road, there's a path to
At
Colony
some point, I
6.
should really get around to
There's no
actually
sign of Juju.
watching Emil's LP of
My vision
Xenoblade.
was right.
I've
He
only
should be
like
around here
watched
somewhere.
bits and pieces to get
sure he would have
tips
gone
on
along
bosses
this
I was
road.
stuck on.
I just hope nothing's happened to him yet.
Since that was always
shows you the other way.
Sean's go-to advice for
It's
me.
not safe around here.
If
I
you've
doubt Juju would
ever
go off the beaten track if he could avoid it.
wanted to know literally everything about Xenoblade 1, that LP will give you about 98% of the things.
Yep. But yeah, I still remember for like a decent chunk of the game, at least, relative to like how long you'd play each session type thing. A good chunk of the plot, I was in the swimwear because of the agility up. Which is hilarious when you're wearing that in the mountain.
God. I appreciate that they literally did not care.
I also just love how one of Shulk's alternate costumes in Smash is his no equipment look.
Yeah, the bathing suit. I still stand by the statement of, like, if we're ever gonna bring back, like, equipment that, like, changes how you look in the next Xenoblade, please do it like X,
Or you can pick and choose with the
where you can
versus
choose
the
what you
stats.
want your outer look to be, and then still just have, like, your equipment for your actual what you're wearing. Because one of the biggest things about Xenoblade 1 is how you'll end up picking armor that's good.
But looks absolutely
But-
hilarious.
But Shulk's in like a yellow top with like purple pants, and Ryan's in a hula skirt through half the game.
As ProZD put it, it's the my ass kicking outfit, bitch.
Juju!
I love that skit.
Hold on! I'm
It's
coming!
like that goddamn donkey thing whenever he does like a Dark Souls video that's just him in the most ridiculous looking outfit. It's like, guys, don't laugh. This negates poison. God, come on.
Juju!
You know, I know it's like a very minor thing, but it's always an aesthetical thing of just like, I appreciate it when my characters look like they can actually dress themselves in these cutscenes.
This is Dragon Quest. It's always like actual costumes that you need all the pieces for to be able to use them. Alright, yep, this is where we get Monado speed.
So I was saying that goddamn like run that Shulk did, it almost reminded me of like that scene in Subspace Emissary.
One false move and you're done for. Wait
Oh
for
yeah, where it's either Link or Mario just rushing the other one.
Yeah, it's just like, God, Christ alive, man. It wasn't actually them.
I do like how, despite being able to see the future and having all these different buffs, it doesn't make Shulk overpowered because he needs it to beat the Mechon at first. Like, they made the villains about as strong as they needed to be, basically. Like, for Shulk to get the new powers justifiably. Also, he's an engineer, not a, like, full-on soldier normally, so...
It's not me. It's the power of the Monado. That's right. And the light swirling around us. That's the Monado and all. Shala, let's move.
Honestly, I legit forgot about this Mechon before, because whenever I think about this area, I think about the other fight here.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then there's the other fight here.
Right, you're a lifesaver.
Just gotta get my auto meter up, and then I can use enchants.
Now it's right time.
There we go.
You're not invincible. Monado,
My rifle's getting hotter.
light heal.
You can do better than that.
Alright.
You're a lifesaver.
Good night.
Come to me.
Okay, what vision is happening? to me, and that's fire. Of course, it's why you don't have shield queued. We're just gonna target the arms for a bit. Oh, there we go. Shield. Oh, it still hit me, but oh well. Let's have shield up on everybody. Ow! Well, that could have gone better. Guess shield up gets hit.
You know what I do?
Because shield's mostly for the arts, unfortunately. Alright, let's try the tentacles first.
You're a lifesaver.
This thing's almost dead at least. So, yay. Next tentacle. Hey buddy, would you like a buster to the face?
My rifle's getting hotter.
Behold the power of the Monado.
Come on, heal. Alright.
Now we're working as one.
That's 2 tentacles down, so that'll help.
Just what I needed. All right, I'm feeling it.
Does your tension go down if they resist the status ailment?
Sorry, say it again.
Does tension go down if you don't get the status effect?
I don't.
Because I've seen down arrows when my brakes don't land.
That might be it then.
But you can't run out.
Okay, yeah. Whenever it like resists something, then your tension goes down a bit.
Okay. Okay, I need to get enchant. Or cutscene could happen. Never mind, I need to get enchant back up.
Is it down? Get back here! It's up there. Let's go after it. Right.
Alrighty.
Above. Let's get it.
Oh, great! I gotta start my Monado meter up from the bottom. That's fun.
All right. I'm feeling it. The backslash. Missed. Ryan, it's okay. Cheers.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Heal! No! Thank God for meter.
Hey, hey! We're not done here yet. Heal blast! Clear!
You guys want to cheer me up, please, so my tension's not shit? I'd love that.
My rifle's getting hotter. You can do better than that.
Thank you, Charla.
We can definitely do this. You're not invincible.
Chance.
Monado, enchant. I'm powering up. Hammer.
Fire!
Boom. Backslash.
We're starting to work like a team.
With you and me,
Alright.
what do you expect?
We'll heal you up since you're the one being aggroed.
We can definitely do that.
Here we go. Buster. Oh cool, I got slowed at least, so that's helpful. Hi.
Chain attack will finish it. I'm feeling it.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, here we go. Stream edge. Right, go.
File down.
Okay.
Heal blast to the Rhine.
Okay.
There we go.
Nicely done. Perfect. We can definitely do this.
Buster. Should be getting close-ish. It's almost halfway dead. So, that's good. Ow.
I'm feeling it. Let's keep up the pressure. Shadow Eye. This is a good pace. Powering up.
No way.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to get an enchant back up. That's fun.
See now, the thing that just happened, I've noticed, is that you're doing backslash, and it doesn't do the bonus damage because you are technically not directly behind it.
Oh.
This is something I enjoy about X because there's a little thing right next to your like arts bar that tells you if you're on its side or if you're directly behind it. It's such a minor thing, but again, it's just like, man, these future games really do stuff.
It's like how Dead Rising 2 adds a little icon above survivor heads when they're actually within the range of the doors. Dead Rising 1, you had to guesstimate. And that was fun. Hi? But speaking of Dead Rising, the guy who I experienced Dead Rising through, I started Dead Rising 3 finally, and that's been a fun LP so far. Like, I did not realize, like, having actually seen gameplay, oh my god, Dead Rising 3 is actually good!
Yeah.
And yeah, it really was Dead Rising 4 that fucked up.
Don't worry about it.
Like, yay, Frank West and Willamette Mall, but where's all the survivors and psychopaths? Yeah, that's the thing. Dead Rising 4 had no psychopath fights, apparently. And that makes me just question why Capcom thought that was a good direction to do if they wanted money.
Okay, perfect.
We did it! Teamwork at its finest.
Alright, he almost down. Maybe I should have saved my break skill. Oh well. I seem to only be getting breaks from chain attacks with this guy anyway. Sometimes bosses are just like that. The same able to get slow on it every so often with air slash. Looks like I should probably quickly reuse enchant just to make sure the buff is still there. Oh god, Charlotte, no! Oh, never mind, we're good. See Charlotte down, but we're also like a hit away. And that is one dead back on.
Juju, are you all right?
Shala, I'm sorry.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Hey, looks like we changed the future.
Yep.
What's up?
Well, it's just that can't have been the Mechon from my vision.
Yeah, wasn't it supposed to be that one with the face? I guess we changed more than we expected. Shulk?
And
No.
here we go.
Something's not right.
Juju!
Hi, oh, I forgot what the name of this face is.
No, it's not
No,
him
no.
at all.
Oh, it's just metal.
But this one's got a face and all.
No, that's not Metal Face.
Oh, right. Sorry. That's Zord.
It spoke.
Yeah, I remembered his real name, I just couldn't remember, like, his face name.
I don't think it's ever said. Yeah, no, because when you end up fighting him, he's just like... He's just Zord, I think.
Mysterious face, apparently.
Okay. Hold on, let me actually look up, because he might have, like, an actual name in the knees, like, or, like, in the art book or something.
Go on.
Okay, now, that's just rude immediately doing that to me. Yay for everything missing.
Thank you.
And I'm down.
Come on, Shulk.
How long do I have to last again for it to actually consider me having succeeded?
I don't think it's a time-based thing. I think it is just... Well, that's not true. But, like... It's just, like... Just live for a bit, practically.
Yeah, no, I just forget, like, I just forget how long I need to last.
It's not too long, I don't think. Normally these fights end before like the enemy tries to actually kill you.
Okay, Shulk. End of the line for you, pal.
Alright, well, we'll just have him swing the Ryan instead of Charlotte. That'll help with surviving. Better the tank than the healer, right?
Good to go.
Come on. End it already.
Sorry, it's my.
Oh, did I just get an achievement for missing too many times? Because the achievement was time for new glasses.
Sorry.
Rage! Give it some Split edge! Hammer! Beat!
Ah, here we go. There's Wild Crash. Huh.
Juju!
Juju!
You
Oh, that's
got
a problem.
joke. Let him go! Right. Better watch your back. Got it! Cheers, Shulk!
Alright. You know, I just realized what would have also made for a good like Shulk reveal trailer for when he got into Smash would just be like him having a vision of him getting fucked up and going, wait, a new symbol's appeared and it's the Smash logo.
Just like before.
I mean, that would be something, right?
Nice tricks you got there, Pipsqueak. Darting around the place.
Yeah, it's called Run Out of Speed.
Won't matter, you're still flesh and blood, and I reckon you're nearly done. Behind you.
Shulk! Leave these to me. Don't take him out. Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, except you know the Mario can't really hurt face my con yet. So that's kind of a problem.
Sorry, guys.
Now!
Right.
I always like when I always love the blast the attack just out of the way maneuvers.
Well, now I'm
Now, that's just rude. So rude.
time to finish you off.
Shulk! Look out!
Looks like my time is up. It's your lucky day, little boy.
So did like the ether or whatever?
Bronze face, that's his name.
Ah. Yeah, I thought it was Bronze Face, I just couldn't quite remember.
I'll keep hold of
Yeah, and then there's whenever we get to Jade
If
Face.
you want it back, you better come to Colony 6. But you'll have to be quick. I'm feeling hungry.
Jade Face is the interesting one.
You're gonna pay!
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to grind you all into dust.
And of course Valak Mountain, just Valak Mountain. Oh, I cannot wait for that moment. So yeah, that was the end. At least with these save points, that would make for a good like chapter like number section. All right.
Damn, we have 17,000 making draconian nugs. We don't even need to do that
Ah.
hard stuff. I got you. Crap. I got you. My dude, we got so much.
Gado.
It's only been a year since the Battle of Sword Valley. How? How did the numbers grow so quickly?
Are their numbers too great even for you, Gado?
Otharon.
Medic Sharla, here are your new orders. You and Juju are to ready the evac ships. You will be in charge of the evacuation.
Yeah. Basically, this is flashback to when they needed to get the fuck out of Dodge.
You must realize the ships can only carry so many. We must stay behind and fight to protect those who remain in Colony 6.
I'll be fine. I'll be able to keep my mind on the battle, knowing you're safe.
Promise me.
Sharla,
Promise that you'll meet us outside the colony. Just make sure you get out of here alive.
yeah,
Scenes like this with the new graphics are gonna look so cool.
don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
One thing that would make for a really interesting touch with certain flashback scenes would just be all having it in like the sort of blue vision aura
Gado, a promise
instead
is
of the
a promise.
grayscale.
And until I see you again,
That'll be something.
I will protect everyone.
Alrighty.
No, let me protect everyone. I keep them real safe inside my...
Ah, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, man.
Where are you?
Alright. I should probably turn down the alert box.
Might prove helpful if you're lost in your playthrough later.
Maybe. I
You're being used as a guide, Matthew.
I'm not sure how useful that will be, but appreciate the thought.
All right.
The sleeping princess awakes. I
Uh,
was right there for a minute.
How long have I been out?
Like,
How
I'm
long
not
have I
always
been
streaming
unconscious?
Xenoblade, mind you. I've also been doing a Kingdom
I've gotta
Hearts
get out of
marathon
here.
type thing on other days. Where I'm almost done with
Hold
Dream
up.
Drop Distance,
Mind
actually.
if we go with you?
I'm in the back half of that game.
You're gonna bust into their base, right? We want a piece of them too.
Really?
Truth be told, we were gonna leave without you. But the thing is, I get roughed up a lot, and we don't know anyone else who can use ether.
I do like how they have a lore reason for having a magic stat with Ether.
Thank you both.
Also, the way the different games use Ether in, like, different contexts. Like, this one, it's essentially like minerals, kind of like ruby dust
been a while.
almost.
And it's just-
In 2,
I never
it's
imagined
basically
I would
like
go
stuff
back
in
to
the
Colony 6
atmosphere
like
that
this.
blades can use. What's the context for X again?
I'm sorry. Lost myself for a minute.
Guns.
We can get to Colony 6 from the valley where Juju was
Okay.
taken.
So,
It's
so
this way.
again, kind of like with ruby and dust.
You know what I'm thinking? There's not really ether. No, ether's not really a thing on Mira.
Alright.
Well, at least in terms of like your characters can use it. There are some side quests that, if memory serves, actually do deal with ether, but it's not something that like you bring. It's not something that's brought up in like the main story at all, really.
Okay.
I'm more concerned about other stuff like Miriam.
Is that like an obtainium at all?
It's something that you mine out of Mira, and you will be using all of it to upgrade every shop. And it's also how you It's also how you generate fuel
Alright.
from the shell. Let it be known that depending on how you treat your scales, you will be using a lot of Miriam.
Yeah, we got 'em good. Let's stay focused.
That up. Hey, more crystals. Yay. That'll be useful for when I go back to the gem shop. Or forge, I guess. Alright, now to get to Colony 6.
love this enemy's name.
So I forget, do they ever give a reason for how the Monado can stick to Shulk's back, or is it just always just like it just does it?
So, this is part of the whole, like, oh man, maybe the up doing something about this, but maybe not. There is supposed to be, like, a sash that Shulk wears that, like, magnetically clips the Monado to his back.
Oh, okay.
But that just does not show up in game at all. You could see it in, like, concept art and stuff, but that just does not show up on any of his models.
So it's meant to be kind of like with modern Captain America and like his magnetic glove.
A bit, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I just always found that kind of funny. With Shulk's models. Okay, you guys can stop aggroing. Please. I want to pick up the items I'm passing through. Good lord, how have we not reached your limit of range yet? Look at this. Oh, there we go. I think they're starting to finally fall back. Yep, there we go. But took going 3/4 of the way across the fucking bridge.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Sometimes I forget how persistent enemies can be. Alright. Let's see here. So yeah, walks along the side of Sharp Falls and to get to Colony 6. I'm gonna double check where exactly I am in the fall area map. Okay, yep, that's where I need to go, is to the east. At this next junction. Alrighty. Hey, one thing I need to start doing later is start scheduling the uploads for River City Girls and like edit the rest of it. Because I only have the first 7 parts edited.
First 7? How many parts are there?
Well, I only edited the, like, first 2 recording sessions that are, well, I say recording sessions, but it's more like, you know, sessions that are small enough to where I can reliably just save them and then, put them on the external drive. So, each one's like an hour 20 in length, essentially. But my part lengths are generally 20 minutes.
Monado, don't think you can decide our futures. Let's focus our efforts. No problem.
Okay, Charlotte's getting hit by that. Alright, where is it? Let's go over here. That. Ah, there we go. Let me hit you with Buster. Oh, I got toppled. That's fun. Alright. Bye! At least our attention is really high up, so that's good. Spectral's on fire.
Come on, fire! That's it.
Buster. Come on. Fucking die. Thank you. Okay, the Mechon got put to sleep too.
I'm so curious about what the idea behind Hades' delivery in Kingdom Hearts 2 was.
What do you mean?
So, like, one of his battle quotes is, "That all you got?"
Oh.
But he says it in such a weird way that I'm just like, what was Who told him to make? Who told him to sound like that?
Okay, perfect.
Alright. Charla. Buster.
Getting hotter.
M64's basically dead. Oh, I need to enchant again. Okay, I need to kill one more M64 and I got a quest done.
I thought you said N64 the first time.
Don't worry about it.
So I just gotta clear out this N64. It's getting way too old and dusty.
Monado, lend us your power.
No way.
I should use enchant. Oh well.
So it sparks whenever I'm trying to play Turok. It's becoming a problem.
For me, it would be probably way over 64 if my cartridge didn't crap out years ago.
N64 lasts forever. Hey, if you've played Nier Automata, yes, actually.
Okay, I'm still early in that game, so...
It's like in like the desert, which is like the first real the second real area you go
Yeah,
to.
I'm a little past it. I just got done with the beat up all the Goliaths that show up in the city.
Yeah, but like there's an item that you can pick up off of some of the stubbies, and it basically just describes an N64. It's like it even has this red memory card lodged within it. Basically saying, oh, the expansion pack that DK64 required to run.
And I think also Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask actually doesn't need it. It's just that there are some extra things that pop up if you have the expansion pack. Because I remember that DK64 only needed the expansion pack because it was required. Otherwise, there would be like a game-breaking glitch, and Rare had no clue why. Like what caused it? But they knew that the expansion pack fixed it. So that's why every single copy of DK64 required it.
Or did they just code in a you need it feature to prevent the glitch from being experienced?
But like it was a thing of like you would just be playing the game, and then suddenly it would crash and delete your save.
Yeah, that's game breaking.
So that's not really something you could plan for.
Yeah.
I know.
I said, like, what? Like in final versions, did they have if you don't have expansions plugged in, did they just put in a sort of, hey, we don't have this plugged in screen?
Yeah, it was basically like when you try to boot up the game, it's like, this requires the expansion pack to run. Please insert it. Like I don't even think you would even get like the DK wrap. You basically don't even get to play the game because they want to make sure literally nothing will go wrong unless that thing's in.
Yep, makes sense.
Apparently, Gauntlet Legends also use the expansion pack. Which I forgot there was a Gauntlet game on N64. I just remember Dark Legacy. Diddy Kong Racing died on stream after beating Wizbig. Oh, that sucks.
With a Buster. Air slash. Alright, here we go. What are you even humming?
That's Wizpig's thing when you race against him.
I should mention, my main experience with Diddy Kong Racing is playing at cons every so often, and the furthest I've ever really gone is being the first world.
I had the DS version, so.
That must have been fun with those like weird touchscreen controls or whatever.
It was a thing, all right. You can't ignore those though, so that was fine. I was at least glad about that, but it was weird that it's like, hey, we added an option so that you can roll the wheel to make sure that your car's going. Cool. I love scratching up my touchscreen.
Yeah, no. Don't you just love having to basically do the Mario Party minigame control scheme? Because that's basically what that is.
God. Yeah, but the only upsetting part about the DS version was that because this was after Rare was bought, Banjo's not in.
Oof. That's it. Wait, and
I think if I remember correctly, either they replaced him with a, or like he was already in the original, but there's there's like a rooster named Drumstick that you can like unlock.
Wait, what about Conquer? Wasn't he playable?
Oh yeah, Conquer. He's also gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost forgot about that because that was back when it was like Kitty Conquer, like 12 Tails Conquer.
Yeah, when it would have been like Super Lucky Tail style almost.
Yeah, where instead of
Bad Fur Day.
yeah. But yeah, I brought up earlier in the TCC chat of just like, man, how is it that Rare Replay has not been put on the Switch yet with like all the GBA games and such, like that were missing from the X-Bone version onto the Switch?
I sometimes forget there's the GBA games.
Yeah, there was like 6 of them.
Yeah, again, I know about them. I just sometimes forget they're there.
There's also like all the like Super Nintendo stuff, like Donkey Kong Country and such, Killer Instinct.
Yeah, well, but they have Killer Instinct on the Rare Replay. But,
yeah, they have like I think it's like the arcade version of Gold or something like that.
But you know, I think it would be kind of weird for Nintendo to justify putting DK Country on a compilation that's on their competitor's system.
Yeah. So, but also, Rare doesn't own Donkey Kong, so
that too.
Which, man, if there was never like the biggest example of corporate dickweeds, it was the story that a Rare employee told, where after the buyout, a Microsoft employee or like executive walked up to them and said, "Hey, welcome to the company. So, we own Donkey Kong now, right?" It's like, no, that's Nintendo. We just had to work on it. It's like,
mine.
Oh, I thought we had Donkey
Kong.
Oh my god.
Literally, the reason that they were buying Rare is because they thought they were going to get Donkey Kong out of it.
Yeah,
it's much more complicated than the colony streets. They can't have figured it all out in the space of a month.
So that's why part of it. That's why part of Rare's history at Microsoft is just filled with them wanting to make ideas,
through the drainage outlet.
and then
Microsoft going, "Hey, Connect Sports."
And then Microsoft going, can you put an online mode into this? It's like, I guess. What do you? This is a game about a woman that could turn into 4 different types of animals. What are you asking? What?
Well, you're talking about like I want to say it was Cameo.
Yeah, Cameo. Well, there's like 7. If you actually look through Rare Replay, there's like 8 games that they were going to make during their run at Xbox, and almost all of them just got shafted like about like a month or so into development. I think Saberman Stampede was the one that like got the farthest along. That's mainly because it was based off of a tech demo for Donkey Kong Racing that was originally going to be on the GameCube.
Oh yeah, I'm now also reminded that Matt recently uploaded a What Happened on Star Fox Adventures.
Oh yeah, Dinosaur Planet.
Yep. And also the fact that one reason it's got rushed in ways was because that was around when Microsoft announced the buyout.
Yeah, they were starting to buy them out, so that's partially why people go, how come you don't ever fight General Scales, and then just what's-his-face just shows up at the end for no reason? Oh, it's because they were literally getting bought out as they were making it.
Yep. Which ain't that a bitch?
So I'm gonna look up what is Diddy Kong Racing roster after this thing.
In the DS version?
Yeah, because I remember Drumstick. I also remember TT, which was a clock that you got for beating all the time attack races.
And apparently,
and he was like the fastest character in the game.
Well, I remember the stories of like TT's a bitch, basically.
It was like almost unwieldy. He had so much acceleration to it.
It's almost like he's what you get for going super fast.
Oh, okay. So Dixie Kong and Tiny Kong were the replacements for Banjo and Conker.
Ah. So Drumstick was just always there, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, that makes sense for the Diddy Kong Racing roster because it's still DK.
I forgot you could unlock Taj, or Taj, however you say his name.
Oh, the elephant dude?
Yeah, the genie.
I forget how you unlock him.
You beat the game.
Oh.
Wow, you can also unlock Wizpig if you beat basically the equivalent of Master Mode.
Oh, that sounds like hell. Like, knowing it's basically a rare collectathon in race form, that sounds like hell.
God, yeah, no, man. I forgot how many stages are in this game.
But, like, just try, like, I've been working on 100%ing CTR, and imagining that on a rare scale.
Yeah.
Oh, God. And on, like, a hard mode, too.
Oh, God, yeah, no. There's 50 balloons that you get. And if I remember correctly, it's like there's like you get a balloon for beating like the race in first place, but there's also like tokens that you need to collect.
Yeah, there's the token races.
Yeah, if you get all of those, you get another balloon or something.
Yeah, no. CTR also had the token races, except that one, it was, you just had to collect the CT, the C, and the R and get first place, and they would just be hitting like shortcuts and such, so it was a good way to learn the track.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You know, like, getting 100% in CTR, it will actually net you a good chunk of the shortcut achievements. Because, yeah, the PS4 version of CTR has achievements for nailing the shortcuts.
I remember when I was younger, I think I got it from like a friend at school or something, but there was like a rumor going that if you 100%ed Crash Team Racing, that you could race against nitrous oxide and unlock him.
Yeah, you unlocked him by basically 100%ing the story mode.
Yeah. You can't actually in the original, but they made it so that you can in like this remake.
Oh, that reminds me, I still need to put that cheat code to unlock Pep, I believe is the penguin's name. Or
something like that, yeah.
They kept the cheat code for that in the remake.
Interesting. Yeah, you also get Fake Crash.
Yep. And thanks to Grand Prix and stuff, we can also now get characters like Spyro!
If only.
But no, you can actually get Spyro in CTR Nitro Fuel.
Yeah, but it's just like, man, if only, like, that game's economy wasn't, like, ruined overnight.
Yeah, I've just learned to ignore the micro transactions. I still get unlocks at a decent pace.
Yeah, but, like, the main problem is that, like, from Cat Icarus, oh, man, I can't talk. From Cat Icarus's video, it was like, if you just beat the main story, then you had enough to unlock pretty much everything in the game at that point. Now it's just like, you beat the main story, you got about like half of the things. Go online and grind out against other people so that you can get more coins, so that you can end up getting stuff faster.
And at least the online is fun. And actually there, unlike Team Sonic Racing, still sad about that one.
Yeah, but there's two things about that. One is the whole thing of like, well, it's kind of scummy to have it be like, oh, you can only get a decent amount of coins if you're online, which ties into two, you need to pay for online. Which if you already own like PlayStation Plus, then that's cool. But for somebody that's like me, it'll be like, oh, pay like $20 to get 3 months of Plus, so that you can just try and unlock everything before you just run out of time. Or maybe just don't play Natural Fuel. Play a different kart racer. There's like a dozen of them nowadays.
Like, the microtransaction thing is why I bought Team Sonic Racing first in the end, because I was trying to decide between the two, but then that happened.
I heard it has good ideas. The issue is that it's just Sonic.
You know, it's a Sumo Digital Sega racing game, which they also made the previous Sega racing games, so...
Yeah, but the main complaint I heard from Johnny was that it's like... It's too much of the same, with a few things changed, and you've reduced the roster from the colorful cast of previous, like, racers to just, like, 15 Sonic characters.
Yeah, I do wish the roster was bigger. It's still weird how Team Rose is Amy, Big, and Chow.
Cream? What is it? Who? Who?
Oh yeah, also,
I don't know anybody by that name.
Oh yeah, also, Team Vector, not Team Chaos, Team Vector, is Vector, Silver, and Blaze. Yeah.
There's so many other people you could have picked.
I mean, hey, at least we got Villanova in the game because that's Blaze's ultimate theme.
For both teams, even.
But yeah, at least with Blaze being there, she's my main because Sonic Rush is awesome, and also you get Villanova when you use her ultimate.
Like, you could have had Marina. I know people don't like her, but you could have at least like put her there.
Okay,
she would make sense
considering all the fully voiced lines and everything, I'm now imagining her with full voice acting.
It's like, at least she would make sense with Silver and Blaze. Vector just needs his crew. Why you take his crew away from him? You brought back Mighty and Ray.
Yeah,
why not just give those to him instead?
No, the story reason is apparently he was doing a solo detective job at the time.
And he just ran into the two people from another dimension.
Well, and it's a 3v3 racing tournament, so... that he just happened to end up in.
Hey, Future Boy and Flame Girl. I have no clue who you are, but you're gonna help me out with detective work.
Oh yeah, also, Team Eggman is Eggman, Metal Sonic, and Zavok.
Yeah, no, I remember that one, because it's the case of, like...
Why is he working with you?
Why is he alive?
And again,
I thought they all died.
And again, also, why is he working with you? I thought they hated your guts.
So just had the Eggman pick up another magic construct?
You know, like it's very clear that they do not know what to do with the Deadly Six at this point. Like, with them trying to shove them in and stuff. At least Zavok and Forces was just an illusion.
Again, I thought my thought process was like, oh, they poofed. And then they're never brought up again in the course of the game. They're dead now.
Oh, hi, no fun.
That's what happens to things in Sonic games. They go poof.
Alright, hello, Mr. Nopon Merchant. Let's see what you can get.
There's no, like, Danganronpa after credit scene where you just see all of them in, like, bandages or something.
These lower agility, but have good defense.
MGM had a very, very interesting run-through of Ultra Despair Girls.
I can only imagine. Like, he was live-tweeting me his reactions to V3. I say live-tweeting, but, you know, it was DMs.
Same to me. Because it was around the point where I still knew everything that was going on in when he went on the three, though, that was like, okay, actually can't, like, provide anything now.
Okay, this merchant has books for skills. Noted. I just need the money for it after buying that cap.
Yeah.
Speaking of. There we go.
This guy being like skinny jeans that just Shulk's wearing.
Oh yeah. What do I have as his torso again? The Regnus leggings. Alright, anywho, cutscene. So once I get to the next landmark, I'll probably go back and make crystals.
Guys, kill the noise.
A Macon.
I can't believe they've taken the mine too.
Alright.
That means the defense force and residents are... Oh no, Juju!
Keep it together, Sharla. Don't start panicking now.
Rhine!
You said yourself, they can't have seized the entire area, right? I bet you they're holed up someplace safe. Juju is alive, and we're gonna find him.
That's why we're here. You can count on us.
Alright.
Yeah, yes. It'll be fine. Rhine. Shulk. Thank you.
Alrighty. What? So, should be near a landmark at least. Oh wait, was that a landmark I was just at? Yep, drainage control room's a landmark. Perfect. So, Colony 9. Gemman.
Who's there?
Alright, so we'll grab all of these.
Guys, welcome to the latest.
What?
Oh boy.
Oh, okay, there's one that's already at over 100. Fair enough.
You may not have known about the latest update, including the brand new, as well as the various things that came with it. Changes.
It looks like I still need something for the
I've
helm.
got it.
Check it out.
I'm all over. There we go.
Alrighty.
Awesome. There we go.
Alrighty.
Nice one. To me.
To you.
Awesome. To me.
Coldly Defense just went up in its
To me.
percentage.
To you.
None of these are going to be
Awesome.
finished
To me.
this
To you.
session, but
Awesome.
still.
There we go.
To you. Alright.
Yeah, it's all right. I
Okay, what's the
suppose.
point of Gentle Flames if they don't make the numbers go up?
Gentle Flames increases the cylinders.
Oh, okay.
So if you get more Gentle Flames, then you get the ability to make more cylinders.
Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, and then we'll do this, do that. No, wait. We'll go with the Gentle bonus.
I've got it.
Okay, let's get
To
on with
me.
it. Hope this works.
Awesome. To me.
This is not bad.
To me.
Hope this works.
Nice one.
This is pretty
Oh,
tiring
of course.
stuff.
Of course, that's when it doesn't give me all the Gentle Flames, is when I am that close to getting both numbers. I'll go with buff time. Alright, grab you. Grab you. Grab you. And there we go.
I've got it. I'm all over. There we go.
Alright.
Alright.
Let me help too.
There we go.
Alright, gear's
There we
good.
go.
Alrighty.
Except my helmet, but I'll fix that later.
To me.
Alrighty. Alright.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Awesome. There we go.
To you. Woo. Alright. Good
I
job.
could fix that
There
now.
we go. Ethiopian Fall Defense up.
Now, these are interesting little mobs because no, they are.
Alright.
If they grow up, they won't really attack you when they're little babies. We have no gold armor on right now. And this little guy is not coming
Boop.
for me at
And
all.
boop.
No amounts.
And
Black
boop.
gold make them attack you. They might try
And
to
then we'll go for Gentle bonus with Shulk.
Oh, it's fun. Have their very own unique
I've got it.
model.
Okay, let's get
There
on
we
with it.
go.
Hope this works. We did it.
To me.
This is not bad.
There we go.
This is tricky.
Awesome. There we go.
This is we did it.
Okay, to get back. Alright, we'll go with first attack and ether defense.
You'll notice that not only
think we're actually good for now. And to the equipment screen. Charlotte, you have literally no gems. Let's fix this. Yeah, we'll give her ether up. Then this one can be agility up. And we'll give Shulk strength up. That fall defense wouldn't hurt probably. Alright. Alright, and yeah, you just had just enough slots for everything, pretty much. Or that one can't be equipped to Rhine. Alright.
I completely forgot that there was some that can't be equipped.
Well, the gems?
Yeah.
Well, that's what's on some of my older equipment.
I wonder why that is.
Alright, we'll sell some of these weapons. Well, I don't need 2 calm shots. Materials.
Sure, you don't want to DMC5 it and just dual wield.
Ah, here we go. Well...
Actually, have you played any Devil May Cry?
I have beaten all of them! Except for the reboot.
So have you, do you know what I mean when I say, like, dual wield DMC5?
Do you mean, like, with the chainsaw, bike, or...?
No.
Okay, you'd have to refresh my memory a bit here.
So, Kalina Ann, ladies' rocket launcher. There, you can find it in one of the stages.
Oh.
And they don't bring attention to it at all. It's just there. Later in the game, you end up getting like a second Kalina Ann as basically like a Dante. Well, I made this for Lady, but Virgil's being a dick, so maybe you'll need this type of deal. Mm-hmm. If you have both of those, you then get the dual Kalina Ann, which is using both rocket launchers at once.
Okay, I missed the hidden one.
It's stupid. But like half that game is, so that's entirely the point.
Well, once I get all the upgrades, basically, I'm gonna need to go back and actually use the hat because I tend to be very stingy with using red orbs on things that aren't upgrades.
That's entirely everybody's like reaction to that thing. It's like, but the number of red orbs goes down. So, but it does a lot to, but the number goes down. Yeah. I don't think you understand.
I think there's a landmark up there. Oh.
Also, I was surprised to find out that Virgil's not in the game yet.
Oh, it's playable?
Yeah, no. I would have thought that by now he would be in like Bloody Palace or something, but no, apparently that's just not something that's been done yet. Which surprises me a bit. Since he seemed like he had like a somewhat of a complete moveset in his boss fights.
Oh, hi, Crabble.
We can't lose.
Don't let a single word
Leave it to Ryan. Extreme edge. Ryan, you're a lifesaver. Thanks.
Oh, this one's early. This type of fight's always fun.
What?
Oh yeah, baby.
It's a Gypsaros, I think that's how you pronounce that. It's a griffin type thing that spits poison.
Ah,
Looks like it's no
sounds
problem.
interesting.
My rifle's getting hot.
It basically turns into a, hey, do you see its mouth is open? Don't be in front of it.
Yeah, those types of bosses are always fun. Ooh! That thing dropped gear for me. Legar armor and cork leggings. I wonder how good those are for this point in the game. Because with certain RPGs, like, gear you get from enemy drops can be a crapshoot sometimes.
Yeah, it's oftentimes like a mix. It just entirely depends on when you're like...
Better physical defense than what I have on Charlotte, but worse ether defense and agility.
Yeah, like you will get a lot of good gear if you just explore a lot.
Yeah.
But if you buy from the shop for the first
Okay,
chance...
we're giving it to Shulk. It just ups both defenses and nothing else. I think I
you
had
get most
these
of your
equipped
gear
for a
from
bit.
shops. You'll most likely have like decent gear, but they do want you to like go out and fight stuff so you get exceptionally good
I should
gear.
also double check the shirt I got. Not that's the gem slot. Nope. Maybe. Question is, how much is that compared to what he already has? So lower it by 2 versus lower it by 1. Okay, we'll give this to Ryan because it only lowers his agility by 1, but ups his defenses. Oh,
Man, why did I not take?
I like
Why did
that
I
look.
not take my Palicos with me?
That is a good ass question. Why didn't you?
Because like they could actually heal the status effects.
Make the tank even more of a tank. I actually really like this armor on Ryan. The green works really well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna double check his weapon real quick, see if I've got 2 less ether defense and 20 less strength. I like my strength stats on Ryan. He's a tank, but he's also a decent hitter. Alright, climbing up. Oh, fire ether. Neat. Alright, boop. And we just keep going. That's a lot of enemies. And I see that item. Rubber Mantis. Xenoblade items, everybody. Like, I'm not just imagining them going through mind and seeing one of those, like, I don't know, Chuck E. Cheese price counter toys.
And it was like Etcher in Odyssey, maybe. I told you about the whole thing with that game, right?
I remember you telling me about the twist, but I am spacing on it, and I do want to get the games at some point.
Nice job.
Hey, Wind Ether. I wonder how long I'll end up having these slippers on Shulk. That's basically what they are.
It could be just the rest of this area. It could be for the next 2 area. You could even be insane and keep them the entire rest of the game.
Yeah, just kick God's ass while wearing slippers.
An ether rifle.
Have you seen what Emil put Ricky in?
No, because I don't want any like actual full spoilers for parts I haven't gotten to yet. So I've only been looking up parts for bosses I'm stuck on.
Fair.
Medic, is that you?
I forget, what is the name of the song that just keeps playing during the beginning, like half of the game? I remember asking you that for when I was writing out the script for soundtrack reprise.
Yeah, and like I'll need to like get a refresher on it, especially since I've been listening to X's soundtrack so much lately. Yeah, I know, but it's like I need to get a refresher on what its name is.
Oh, okay, fair enough. This guy. Wait, who's hitting who? Energy shot on Ryan, and it would be one of those guys. Okay. Oh, it's just one of the sentries. That's fine. That's barely any damage whatsoever. Oh, I need to heal myself.
One who gets in our way.
Right. I remember it being like stands in our way or something like that, so...
Tales of Xillia was funny with appearance and cutscenes. Made my character Admiral Akbar once.
Huh.
Alright.
Oh crap, Ryan's down. Buster? Oh, that thing's getting anywhere near killing it, but might as well revive the Rhine. Oh, and I'm down. Hey, Ryan, Charlie, either one of you want to revive me real quick? Thank you, Ryan. Now, someone up my tension, please. Get me out of my slump. It's always fun when the player character is the one with the super low tension. You know, where they're the sad face and the despair aura. Chance. Charlotte, you could really go with healing peeps. Charlotte!
Sharon!
Donald, fucking heal me! Uh-oh.
I don't even fully get the Sharon bit, but for some reason I like that.
Fuck. Well, that, I almost KO'd one of them that I was beating on. I think I KO'd one or two, but, let me check my arts. Oh, yep, okay, that'll help. Let's upgrade Enchant real quick. Now it lasts 70 seconds.
I know it's an Ozzy Osbourne reference, but I don't know the context of why it happens.
Wait, what?
The Sharon thing.
From what?
I have no clue. I just know that that's something that Ozzy Osbourne shouted at some point, but I have no understanding as to what the context was.
Oh. Let's see.
Oh, he just always yells her name? Alright, fair enough.
If I'm remembering right, isn't Sharon the name of his wife?
Yeah. Just like every single time I've ever seen Ozzy Osbourne like referencing something, he's just screaming that name. So then I just go, but what happened?
Alrighty.
Was it something in particular? It's like
Oh, cool. The bodybuilder is almost up, so Ryan having more max HP. Hey, Shadow, are you gonna try to jump on my Ethernet cord again? Swear to God if you do. Okay. My cats like to jump on
where is your Ethernet cord?
Plugged into my laptop. But,
fair enough.
It's also a little loose at times. I've been meaning to get a new one. And cats like to jump up on that side of the laptop.
It's like, this looks like a worm.
No, it's more like it's one of the it's what they consider one of the more open spots of the bed when they want to jump up on it.
I'm reminded of. Do you actually did you or have you watched actual like Rooster Teeth stuff that wasn't Ruby?
Oh yeah, I got into them via like Let's Play and Achievement Hunter. So
Okay, so you know Gavin, right?
yes.
I for some reason I'm always reminded of that time where he asked Bernie. It's like it's like, do cats have like a sort of like? It's like Gavin. I know you aren't about to ask me. Does a cat have heat vision?
Gavin would
It's like,
ask
yeah, well,
that.
so how does it know that? Like, how can it look and see like which spot's the warmest to go to?
Shulk! Forget it. Hit 'em hard next time. Thank you.
Yeah, like I love watching their animated adventures,
Just one more down.
which is the most experience I really have with your podcast is watching animated adventures.
I just listen to the podcast whenever I'm like out,
Yeah,
which is sometimes a detriment because sometimes they'll end up doing a bit that's so funny that I'm laughing in public and people are looking at me weird.
you know. Meanwhile, me, it's like if I'm not playing a game on the bus or something, I'm just listening to music.
I listen to music, but oftentimes I find that I end up listening to music too much. So then I just go, I need to hear something else besides the Dream Team soundtrack for the 18th time.
In my case, I listen to a good variety of artists, so it's
I have like over 3,000 songs on my phone. That's still not enough. I will still at some point go through all 3,000 of those songs twice.
In my case, I have YouTube Music, so I just have an offline playlist that automatically updates based on my listen history every so often.
Yeah, I just put music on my phone.
I mean, I also have like Bandcamp and some stuff on Google Music, but like...
No, I don't mean like I have an app. I just mean like I put music onto my phone and I play it via the music app.
Fair enough. In my case, I like having like the apps for like their organization and such. And also a bunch of songs I had on my like computer, thanks to how Google Play works. I was able to get them on my like Google Play storage.
The thing about like the music app I have is that I don't know if it actually is this way, but LG phones tend to have the best music player for me because it's organized in such a way where I can look at like, you know, songs, make playlists, look at artists, genres, albums, etc. But then I can also like edit stuff. So like if I download a song and it doesn't have its album art, then I can fix that.
Oh, this is
Every other phone I've had has had a music player where like trying to get the artist or albums is like way like just like buried in menus instead of just all on one screen. And then you can't do anything to its album art. If you wanted to try and like change like the artist or like the genre or anything like that, you would need to download an app to edit the song so that you can play it onto your music player.
Alright, gotta go make more gems and shit, cause that did not go well.
And I'm like very OCD when it comes to making sure that like all my songs, like if they're part of an album, have album art and like actually have the composer and all that type of stuff, right? So for insane people, LG phones are exactly what you should get if you really like music.
Okay, we'll go with you and...
I'm sure like, you know, Spotify and all that other type of stuff is fine at what it does. But oftentimes, is I'm almost absolutely sure that half of the things that I would want to listen to are not on there.
There we go. Alrighty, nice one. To me. Alrighty, awesome. To me.
It's like, can you give me this Japanese boy band? It's like, no. What are you like? Is it bye?
Continue crafting because all the ether I got is level 2, so that's nice.
Can you get me Lotus Juice? Can you get me Lotus Juice's new album? Who? Bye.
That's something I should look up later. Is Lotus Juice is not Persona stuff.
Yeah, it's real good, honestly.
Because Lotus Juice is one of my favorite artists that I've been listening to. So
You may be like a bit surprised because a lot of his original work, he ends up having like additional artists that sing along with him, but he does do like a plethora of like singles and such. There's a song on his
you guys can do one more at least medium flame. Look up Muscle Up.
there's a song on his album Capre Diem, which he actually sings a duet with the main female singer from Persona 4.
Oh.
And it basically just sounds like
name, I think.
It basically just sounds like a Persona song that never made it into a Persona game.
Nice. Hi, Fox Girl. Nice to see you again.
What up? Like how I'm playing this game about hunting monsters, and then in the top left corner, I just see Fawns playing Tetris 99.
Bop and bop and bop and boop. We'll go for a cylinder gauge for this one.
Your noises remind me of that goddamn song from what's his name.
I've got it.
I don't remember who the singer is, but it's like yeah.
Okay, well, at least I got 3 of these, so that's nice. Alright. Okay, we'll grab you. We'll grab you. We'll grab do I have any other muscle ups? Alright, I can only use that tier. Forgot.
No, I'm damage him enough. He's no longer being able to spit his poison on command. Which I always enjoy stuff like that. Like, if you can't have it so the monster's reacting to every single hit I do, that's cool. But eventually I like to see if I, like, a sign that I'm doing damage to the thing. In the sense of, like, in Monster Hunter, oftentimes the monster will end up drooling because it's, like, getting tired and wants to eat something. Or, like, it'll start, if it's, like, charging, then oftentimes it'll trip over itself and fall. Stuff like that I appreciate. Lets me know that I'm actually hitting the thing and doing it decently well.
Okay, so... Bind Resist is at 98. Okay, we'll just quickly...
What replica Monado is the Monado Abyss? That's the one that's... I want to say that's the one that has the most attack stability, but because of the weird glitch that's in Xenoblade, that actually doesn't mean anything.
Wait, what glitch?
So there's a weird bug where weapon stability does not work the way it was actually meant to work.
To me, to you. Awesome. Finished.
Oh, how so?
I'll have to like get a better I might have to pull up like a specific of like why it is, but it is supposed to be a thing of like it's like I remember it was something where it's like it's actually not even remotely too worth it to do much regarding weapon stability because it will still end up hitting like the minimum. Just due to a bug. There was something. I'll have to like look into it.
It's kind of like how blind doesn't really do much in Final Fantasy VI, or something like that.
Blind?
One of the status effects in Final Fantasy VI is bug to where it's basically not there. Final Fantasy VI is a good game. It was not coded the best.
Oh yeah, okay. Monado Abyss is the one that's just a direct improvement all the other ones, all the other replicas end up having it so that they excel in one stat but don't do well in another.
Do I have to actually use the books, or?
Let me figure out what this weapon stability thing is. You said what about the books?
Do I actually have to use them? I forget.
Yeah.
Okay. Learn. And there we go. Bone Upper now has its upgrade tier. Okay, got some more gems. Charlotte is like a kill away from leveling up. This is going well. Alright. Let's go kill some Mechon.
Oh.
What?
Right. So the stability issue is the sense of like, if you had a weapon that says that it can do 300 to 500 damage, a bug has it so that it would basically only do 300 to 399.
Oh.
So it's a case of like the lowest attack can only go up to 99. So if you can get attack stability gems that increase its like stability to a significant point, then that helps. But a majority of the time, people just find it better to just not even bother, because the gap between them are always so long that the amount of stability gems that you would need until about like late game is stupid. And you'd rather be putting on other gems than attack stability.
I can only imagine how much Emil ranted about that one.
Yeah, he actually he actually brought up that glitch multiple times, because there was like some people that were a bit confused as to what the glitch was really for, or like what it really did.
And that's also nice of being able to just clarify that stuff. And there's a chance this is only 2
Also, Fox Girl, the Monado Abyss is replica 3, so it's right in the middle.
Split edge, air slash, and let's hit you with a buster while you're toppled. And we should be good. Yep, there we go.
Right, because the Monado Rudra just has like a better low attack stability, where instead of 800, it's 900. Agni has the lowest attack stability at 500 damage, but it gives you like 50 in defense, both in ether and physical. Monado Abyss is a straight up upgrade. Dogma's weird. Just straight up weird. It's the crit Monado, but the downside is that it gives you literally 0 defense.
Oh, so you're the definition of a glass cannon.
What do you mean?
Yes. You can't even block with it.
Oh god.
Yes.
Take all the hits, but deal all the hits. Jeez.
And then what's this last one again?
When I woke, Gado was nowhere to be seen.
Oh, right. This one doubles down on what Agni was by giving you 150 defense, both in physical and ether. and like a 15% block rate, but you can barely crit. It only has 2 slots, and its damage is middle of the road, 700 and 900.
Sorry.
So yeah, these are weird. These are some real. These are weird replicas.
But yeah, one thing Foxgirl was wondering is what quest you get Abyss in.
Boy, that blade was once
The third one.
Sure why you have it.
Replica Monado 3.
We're going to need its full power.
You can count on me.
We're heading for the central pit. It's where they take all the Homs they kidnap. If Juju's alive,
You know, one thing I've been working on while also grinding out on main file was also building up Colony 6 more.
And yeah, that just requires you to collect 3 items.
Yeah, because that also is because oh, this quest needs its drop. Where do I get it? Oh, place I can't go to anymore, so I need to build Colony 6.
You know, if I remember correctly, there is like one of those. There's like 3 locations to get it from, and one of them is a spot that you can't go to anymore at that point. So it's just a case of like, if you picked it up, then yeah. But if not, then there's 2 other spots you can go to.
Okay, Foxgirl, that is a very interesting strategy.
Forget it.
God, yeah, no, like all the crit buffs in the world, and then putting Buster on that's already maxed out.
Oh God.
You roll the dice, you can probably get some real high numbers. But it's almost not even worth it. Unless you're guaranteeing that barely anyone's trying to attack Shulk.
Which, if you have Shadow Eye maxed out, could probably help with that.
Yeah, a bit, but by the time at the end game, you've got like 3 tanks. So it's more just like picking 2 of them and then just going with it.
Yeah, because isn't Dunban like the agility tank?
A bit, yeah, he's like evasion, speed type.
I can double check my skill trees. How's Shulk doing on this? Okay, he's getting there with rewarding work. Oh, sweet, that's almost maxed. Yeah, like that's a few more battles, really, is that with that SP. And yeah, that's also almost done. Cool.
Also, hey, speaking of Dunban, we're close to seeing him again.
Oh yeah, we are. Oh, hi, Heart to Heart. Oh, wow, that's a lot of affinity. Shit. Okay, that's gonna be a bit.
Down to the last dog to groom. How many dogs do you have?
I think they said they were, like, doing work while watching us. So I think they're, like, doing their job is what it is.
Ah, okay. Oh, so you just are a groomer. Gotcha. 11 times chain attack Shadow Eye with enemy physical defense decrease glass cannon Monado Mechon Monado Buster.
Jesus Christ! Can someone say overkill?
Yeah, call me when you can beat the super boss at Valak Mountain with that strategy.
Valak Mountain has a super boss. Not surprised.
Slow coach.
Yeah, it's the only one that's over level 100.
I think I remember seeing pictures of it.
Juju! Gato! This is for you!
Alright.
What can it mean? This is for you. Is Juju already dead?
It's one of those, you are going to be level 99 the first time you fight the thing, for real type of deals.
Yep.
Meanwhile, insane people can just beat that boss as early as level 70. Now, I'm not remotely that good at these games yet, but there are videos that you can watch of people who are.
And you're a guy who fights FOEs basically as soon as he can in Etrian.
Yeah?
Drop that weapon and head home.
That's not it. It's just that...
Out with it!
Listen, maybe we shouldn't just rush in head first.
What?
We got this far.
I think we should observe them and plan our attack afterwards.
You insolent! We don't have that kind of time.
Oh, I'm sure that's a good thing of not having dogs that bite you while you're trying to groom them.
Observe their movements. I've planned this attack for a month. I know full well what's going to
I
happen to my brothers and
think
sisters.
there's 6. Hold on, let me check. How many super bosses are there in one?
Sir, what's
There's
going on
like
here?
7 in X, so I'm like,
Don't tell me another death.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Xenoblade Chronicles
Sure, I know
super
doesn't just
bosses.
chicken out for any old reason.
This vision, was it like before?
Kind of. I saw an underground ether river.
There are 5. There are 5.
An ether river. You know what? That sword lets you see the future. All that power, and you still keep getting it wrong.
Also, yeah, the one I'm thinking of is level 120,
I may rush in head first, but at least
and
my
you
head
can
is
only
first.
fight it at
Okay, I
night
get the idea.
during a blizzard.
You're used to
Oh, that's
vision.
fun.
That's why we're here.
Ryan,
Next time you have a vision, you tell us. We bear the burden together as a team.
Ah,
Do you have a vision you don't like? We'll change the future together.
Yeah, that might
Got
be
it?
just like a strong, unique monster
What was
because
that? Say it like you mean it.
there's only 5 that are classified as super bosses.
next time I'll tell you.
There's 8 in 2.
He's right, Shulk.
Oh boy.
You two saved Juju once before.
Torna only has
I know we
1
can do it
super
again.
boss.
I believe
Yeah,
in you.
I'm just reminded of in Xenoblade 2 when I was doing that, hey, our guys went missing quest. So I'm like, okay, we're tracking. That's a giant fucking dinosaur dragon thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was quite the curveball. Alrighty. Okay, looks like this one's gonna be lightning ether. Yep.
Oh, this is a better base than last.
Oh, electric ether. Same thing.
Thank you, guys.
Holy cow, I just realized something
What?
about these super bosses.
What's that?
3 of them are on Valak Mountain.
I mean, considering what happened in the plot there.
I know, but it's like, goodness, man.
Oh, excuse you guys, I'm just trying to collect some crystals. Fuck you.
Oh my god, right.
What?
So the first super boss is at the summit at night, and the last one's at the summit at night during a blizzard. So there could be a point in time where you're fighting the first super boss, and then it becomes a blizzard during it.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm not doing too well. Where to go?
just what I needed. All right.
Okay,
I'm feeling
stupid
it.
bat, go the fuck away.
We can definitely do this. It's coming to me.
Like, I just wanted to collect some crystals and this happened.
What? Monado, lend us your power. Go on.
Excuse me, I was charging Buster.
Fox Girl, that one is actually classified as the second super boss. Level 105 to the east of the wreckage beach landmark on the fallen arm. And there's one then there's one in Satoral Marsh.
Hello, Mr. Scout Unit.
Yeah, the third Valak Mountain one's at the Great Glacier.
I'm feeling it.
Oh, it is the only source of AP up and talent boost crystals.
Behold the power of the Monado.
My last dog came in reeking like weed. I guess the owner was smoking a blunt in the car or something. Goodness.
That's fun.
Monado, lend us your power.
Okay. 32X.
Wouldn't that be bad for the dog's like lungs? I'm not gonna act like I'm an expert on drugs or dogs or how they like intermingle, but wouldn't that like mess up a dog?
Alright, that's that one down. I love how since X is what they use for like the enhanced versions, you have a mech on that's classification number is 32X. Yep.
Just one more left. With you and me here, what do you expect? How good are we?
Let's keep on going.
I still can't believe just how badly the Hyperdimension games did not want me to let's play them.
Thank you.
God, yeah, no, that was like a weird point.
I feel like it would be fine now, but I'm also like almost at the end of Rebirth 2 at this point in my normal playthroughs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll go down here, then we go this way, and we just keep going. Oh, hold up, there's a crystal over here, and it looks like it's just one that's on top of a ladder, so that should be fine. No, not even a ladder, it's just there. Hi, Ice.
So actually, this is me misremembering. There are 5 super bosses in X. Okay, so I need to go back to Test Pit 4. Got it.
Our next gold stash is 20,000. I can upgrade.
Oh, okay, no. There are 6 super bosses in X. One's just fightable before you beat the game.
Ah, fun.
It's also like
Why is Will know our names playing? Where's the unique monster?
I think it's just that biggie.
I'm just trying to find a switch to open the plot door.
Pull yourself together.
God, that goddamn.
Everyone, let's go. Right, you're a lifesaver.
Come on, die.
Now it's right time.
Oh, chain attack will work.
Beat. Backslash. Right. I know. What? Go, Charlotte.
God, that's strong. That so they're the unique monsters are called tyrants in Xenoblade X.
Yep.
The strongest tyrant is a doozy.
Nicely done.
Oddly enough, this is the only Xenoblade game to not have it to the enemies go beyond like 99. That may have to do with the fact that the level cap in Xenoblade is 60 for some reason. So yeah, there's
You're a lifesaver.
oh boy.
You're really getting into this, Ray. All right, I'm feeling it. Oh no!
Shulk, don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Yep, there's the unique monster.
And the most interesting part about it is that like the tyrant that I'm thinking of, I cannot actually like even go like, oh, its name is this, because saying what its name is would actually spoil it.
Ah.
And it's both incredibly cool, but insanely interesting as to why this specific monster is even in X, considering the type of story that X is.
So this thing's like level 22, so this will be fun. It's also, I think it might be blocking the way to switch. I'm not sure.
Which also, hey, after that ending to Xenoblade 2, that makes that asks some questions that I don't know if Monolith is ready to answer yet.
Yeah, this thing's only 3 levels higher than me, so I should be able to handle this.
I'm down. Seeing something. Rhyme time, baby. Bong! We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power. Come on. Bong! Now it's rhyme time. Rhyme time, baby. Hey?
I'm glad I'm right next to Ryan so I can warn him to go into defense mode when it targets him.
I don't think Joker counts as a super boss. I think that's just a high level tyrant. And if it is a super boss, that's the easiest goddamn super boss that's ever existed in this franchise.
Oh shit, Ryan died.
Come on, we need you. My rifle's getting hotter.
Let's keep up.
Like, at least Ryan's fired up and not depressed after being revived.
The game actually registers him as a super boss? Then yeah, no, that's the easiest goddamn super boss in this franchise. You can kill him in 2 hits. If you have the best skill in the game, it only takes 1. All the other super bosses either go, yeah, no, that skill's not going to be the only thing that you'll be using to help you in this fight, or they go, we're in a cave that the Skell can't get to. Solve for X.
Come on, this thing is like a third, or it's got a third of its health left. Alright, what's it doing?
I normally, because what that boss is, it's normally really, easy to get, high level weapons from that area that Joker's in. So what I would normally just go in with, a Skell, use Phoenix, and then just watch it just kill everything, and then just pick up everything.
Well, that was going well until all the aggro changes happened and it ended on me.
Well, that's a shame.
Just last second, aggro change, aggro change, aggro change. Oh, and we decided to choke. When you have no meter. It was near...
There's 5 tyrants that appear after you beat the game.
Alright, time to head back to that area since that's where the switch for the door is.
My general understanding is that there's the 2 that you could fight before even before beating chapter 12, and then there's the 5 that unlock after you beat it. The second super boss that you could fight is in Sylvalim. Most people end up walking in on that super boss on accident. Because it's a case of it's in an area where you can get you can't only get to it by the flight module. There are videos of people actually using the Skell's jump feature to actually get up to this area, but it's very high up, so it's easier to just get there by flying. If you were to walk into it and then just maybe go into vehicle mode and not think that too much is it, the super boss is asleep on the ceiling of this area, and then you just making any noise wakes it up, and then immediately the fight begins.
Wow, that's interesting.
The dumb part, because Monolith think that they're so funny, is that there are regular enemies in there, they also drop like amazing gear.
Oh no.
But they're around that type of area, so attacking anything like ends up waking it up. So what you end up needing to do is like craft oh god, what are they called in X? They're not gems, but like basically the equivalent of gems, and then putting them on your skull so that you don't make any noise. And like you make it so that the enemies just can't see you. Arguments, thank you. So yeah, you just put like a dozen of those on to make it so that they barely notice you. And then just get rid of the enemies for like the good gear, and hopefully don't accidentally use an art that ends up also hitting the super boss.
So like no cone shapes.
Yeah, nothing that hits multiple enemies. Especially since, yeah, there is also a weapon on the best scale, one of the best scales in the game, that is just like a very long range laser that goes in a straight line. Yeah, don't use it. Just don't. Or your skull's gonna die immediately, and then you're gonna have to pay for it.
The future is ours to decide.
Oh god, yeah. There's.
Oh, cool.
I put X down a bit because I want to play something else, and not just almost 100% that game at this point. But yeah, I actually kind of want to go back to X now, talking to a bunch. Oh yeah, you can make better custom scales than the best scale, but it requires a lot of grinding. And also like defeating of certain enemies that drop specific gear. It also just depends on what type of scale you're trying to make. Because there's the scale that you make for item grinding, and then the scale that you make for just dealing with the endgame stuff. And everything between like what the parts are and what make and model of it is, as well as the weapons attached to it, end up mattering a whole lot. So now more than ever, it's very important about what you put on your stuff in the end game, at least.
So let's see. We'll upgrade Slit Edge.
Or you could just do Ghost Wander, or Ghost Walker, do a Ghost Walker strat and then just cheese the entire fight on foot.
Let's see.
Making model sounds like AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Then that's increase ether, increase damage dealt by ether arts attacks.
Max Zen of Can
Yeah, we'll
with
go through
Doom,
that one.
Crushers, and Mega Flame. I don't even think I've even encountered that first weapon. What even is that? All right, I forgot there's super weapons for your skills.
We need to find that switch for the plot door, but it also happens to be near that one goddamn unique monster, so that's fun. Because it said Pit 4, and guess what was near Pit 4?
Oh, that's why. I don't even think I've done this affinity mission, so I'll have to look into that.
Okay, let's go back around. The more I can avoid finding that thing, the better, because I can almost speed it, but the keyword there is almost.
Almost. I can get close, and also it's like,
Oh,
what
hi.
is?
I'm feeling it. You're a lifesaver. Thanks. We can definitely do this. I'm powering up.
Chance.
Cheers. Come on. Now it's
My
right
rifle's
time.
getting hotter.
Take this.
That.
Down.
That.
Shadow Eye. This isn't going right. You're a lifesaver. All right. I'm feeling it. We can definitely.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. A lot of these weapons you end up getting just by doing like certain affinity missions. Which while I'm doing a lot of the side missions, there are definitely some characters that I am not giving attention compared to others.
Come on, raise your social links.
Wait, don't rush off. My rifle's getting hotter.
I don't care about Doug.
Why didn't
He's like so uninteresting.
I mean, I didn't care about Nozomi, I believe was the gourmet king, but I still did him.
See, the fun part about that is that I could just play the female route and he doesn't exist.
Yeah, no, I still need to start my female route.
I think the only time I've ever done a male route was when I first played Persona 3 FES. And that was after I had already played Portable like a bunch of times. Which, man, let me tell you, going from Portable to FES, the speed has decreased significantly.
And the partner smartness, since you know.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no. I had heard about the Marin Karen thing. To that point, I just did not use Mitsuru. Have a build that matches the Ghostwalker build.
Okay, let's get going.
Yeah, that's about fair. I think I have most of the skills that people use in that type of build, but I just end up really liking.
And those are the drops I wasn't able to get because of the unique monster aggroed.
Hey, look at all this stuff! At least it stays.
Yes.
That's something I completely forgot about, is the fact that it just stays there.
Yep. They mentioned a switch around Test Pit 4. Oh, hello, Ice Ether.
Yeah.
There we go. I do like how they make the ether glow less when it's tapped out.
Hmm.
That's a nice touch. Nope.
Oh man, and another thing about Xenoblade X, I bet there's like a tier list of like what characters are like the best. I still just pick the ones I like.
Okay, yeah.
Because there's a character in Xenoblade X that's just Wesker.
What?
Like, it's literally just DC Douglas playing Wesker again.
Oh yeah, I think you told me about this before.
Will I ever stop improving?
Okay, so I believe that was the switch I needed, meaning we can go down
No,
now.
it's will I ever stop excelling? Yeah, okay. Give me a second, Fox Girl.
finally past those caves. We're in the central pit.
There's one thing that I'm always bummed out about when I think about Xenoblade X's soundtrack is the fact that there is like a boss theme that plays for 3 boss entire game.
Oof.
And it's a really good boss theme.
Yeah. Now I'm just reminded of how the only time the full vocal version of Infinite's theme plays is during the cutscene right before his first boss fight.
Yeah.
Fox Girl, the 5 prones. 5 prones, wow. 5 tyrants that appear after you beat Chapter 12 are Dadan, the strongest prone, Gradvius, the headless emperor, Lugala Banda, the Wanderer King, Lavelia, the Terminus, and Nard Keon, the Shadowless. Those are some goddamn names.
Yeah, sounds Xenoblade to me.
Uncontrollable is the only good Tyra music. I will disagree with that. Uncontrollable's great, but there's a really good, effective theme that almost makes me think it was intended to play whenever you're fighting against a tyrant that's 20 levels higher than you, but it only plays for 3 event bosses, and that upsets me.
Alright, here we go.
Monado, lend us your power!
Thanks.
Let's focus our efforts. No
Okay.
problem. Aura! Seeing something.
What are you doing to me? No.
Sorry.
Could we not kill the Schultz?
Hey, look, it's the area that I was in when you started this the other day. You've caught up to me. Here I am playing Monster Hunter. I can still be progressing in my 3rd playthrough of that game.
One's dead.
Fantastic.
Everyone, let's go!
Is this going to lost move this playthrough with me remembering to actually fucking make gems? Funny how that works.
Yeah.
We can definitely do this. How's this?
It's almost like I'm using all the features.
Look, man, there are people that went through without even knowing that VATS is something you should be using more often, so don't feel bad.
Wait, that isn't like the Fallout thing?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, there are people that actually just played that game like a first-person shooter.
Oh god, help them.
I mean, it's fine to play the game like that. The only thing is that you won't be seeing people explode in slow motion through most of your game. But it's probably possible to do.
It's kind of like how things just click more once you realize that, oh hey, KOTOR plays like D&D. Like it rolls for misses, basically.
Did a full Fallout 4 playthrough without knowing that VATS existed. God dang. I don't know how Fallout 4 does it, but I know that the previous games give you a tutorial about it.
Good fight. Cool. Let's keep this up.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Fallout 3 debatably gives you too long of a tutorial for everything.
Isn't that always fun? Now then, time to keep going. If fall damage wasn't a thing, I could probably just jump down to where I needed to go, or either that or there's... well, yeah, if I aimed right.
I'm the normal JRPG player. I skip every tutorial and regret it later.
Oh, ooh.
If that's considered normal, then I understand why people couldn't get into games like Xenogears.
I was also gonna say, oh, Game Grumps playthrough.
Oh, dang. Shots fired.
That's the main reason I haven't been able to get into their playthroughs.
Yeah, no, dude, I think after, like, Wind Waker, I was like, yeah, no, I think I've seen enough.
Like, I love Super Game Brothers, but Elliot forgetting to constantly upgrade his shit in Honey Pop made me just go, why? Because this was also Johnny's blind perspective of that game, basically, not knowing what it was like. And it was like, how are you supposed to beat this? And many episodes later, Elliot, what the fuck?
Switch to ride, put a fall defense gem on him, and jump off. I don't think that's going to work the way you think.
Yeah, no, you'd have to specifically put on a fall defense gem, but oh yeah, they did say fall. I heard fall when you were saying what they typed.
No.
But yeah, I have a fall defense gem, but it's only like 4%.
Yeah, no, it's not going to be nearly as much as like for that distance.
Oh, the Lord Charlotte's down. I was hoping I would push it off the ledge. That would have been glorious.
Sorry, I got focus.
Yep. I'm back here.
Okay, okay.
Got him.
Someone revive me.
What are you doing?
Thank you.
Get up.
The way of the Bushido.
This could be going a little well. Okay, you're level 24. I'm level 20.
So close, but also it's like some people like to go through the dungeons because these environments are amazing. Yes, of course you had HP up. I would be concerned if that wasn't a part of it.
Alright, there we go. That battle's done.
Like, that'd be one of those things where it's like, you didn't need to point it out, we just assumed that was part of it.
Oh wow, now everyone's almost level 21 now. Let's see. Let's see if we can't finally, one less agility, but more defense. Yeah, sure. Fancy. Also, them shoulder pads. Nope, not switching to that one.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay, this one, this is where I need to go. Oh, do I need to jump on this thing is what it is? Or... oh, wait, I see. There's another elevator back there. There it is. The answer to that, Fox Girl, is because I tend to control Shulk a lot, and it would just help me in the long run. I'd, like, never take control of Rhine myself. I remember seeing an ether deposit over here. Ooh, and an item. Neat. Little clicky. Ether pebble. Yeah, that makes sense. Water. Ooh, wow, 3. Nice. Alright, get to the next landmark, and I'll probably make more crystals, or gems, I mean. Oh, hi.
I'm feeling it. You're not invincible.
Chance.
I'm powering up.
Shadow Eye.
Now it's right time.
Ow. Can we not topple the Shulk? That would be appreciated.
Grab my hand. You can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power. Okay, now we're getting started, and nothing's gonna stop us. I'm seeing
Oh,
something.
here we go.
That's what I'm talking about. Light heal.
Oh shit, Charlotte's down.
Powering up. This isn't. I'm seeing something.
This is problem.
Shala,
So we'll get back up,
I'm turning up the
please.
heat. You're really getting into this one.
I did it.
Shadow Eye. Thanks.
Oh thank God.
Right. This isn't like you. This isn't going well.
Oh great, Charlotte's dead again. That's fun.
Seeing something.
Oh, this is going to end horribly. Okay.
No way. I'm free.
Goodbye.
No way. Sorry.
Back.
Yeah, right as I respawned. I got fucked up. So with that, we're just gonna quickly warp back to the gem guy.
So when I went downstairs because my great grandmother needed like a bottle of water or something, it wasn't until I went to the kitchen that I then stopped and went, "Oh, it's 8 o'clock at night and I haven't eaten all day." So I'm now eating a bowl of Golden Grams.
Yeah, funny how that works. Oh crap, Ryan's already at that point in the affinity? Nice.
I've got it.
Does making gems actually up affinity?
Awesome. There we go. All right.
Let me help too.
To me.
I don't remember if it does, but you will be able to have like a longer
There we go. All
period between making gems if your affinity is better with the person you're making them with.
I'm aware of that part.
There we go. All right. All right. There we go. All right. All right. Yeah, it's all right, I suppose.
Okay. HP up. We'll go for you and Boop. Oh, that's convenient.
Okay, let's get on
I've
with
got
it.
it.
This is tricky.
There we go. Awesome.
This is tricky.
There we go. Nice one.
This is tricky.
To me.
We did it. Hope this works.
To me. Nice one.
This is tricky.
To me.
Should be done.
Awesome.
This is pretty tiring stuff.
When they're already both over 100, so figure I'm about to go for the lower affinity to see if it, just in case it does boost it.
Mhm.
Boop, and high.
Okay, let's get on
I've
with
got
it.
it.
Alright, that's a
This
good
works.
To
HP
me.
upper.
Not bad. Hope this works.
To me.
Not bad. This is tricky.
There we go. Nice one.
This is
Alright.
tricky.
There we go.
We did it. Hope this works.
There we go.
Not bad.
Finished.
Boop, and boop.
Okay, yeah. So if memory serves, the thing about it is that making something that's over 100% will make a gem with that,
There we go.
Yeah.
To you.
level.
There we
However,
go. To you.
if you hit 200%,
Nice one.
you will increase the rank
To me.
of the crystal that you ended up putting into that.
To you.
Oh, cool.
All right. Thanks a lot.
So if you end up wondering, hey, there's only 5 things here. I thought you can make 6. tiered gems, yeah. But you would need to use 5-star level 5 crystals, and then get them up to 200% so they can be level 6 gems. Rank, there it is. It's right there. Terminology's right there in my face, and I couldn't see it.
Yeah, that's always fun. Ooh, that has an empty slot. Let's see, we'll give Shulk a HP up.
Also, I found it. I made his own scratch.
Alrighty.
No, he was actually good. But I don't.
Back to the mines.
Handling replacing. Make it like, but like.
You can hit 300%?
Not sure how, but apparently.
Yeah, that's like a thing of how do you even do that? I wonder if there's a combination that's like perfect for that.
Imagine you like max affinity.
Yeah, well, of course, but I mean, like, what characters you would have to put for that? What if it's something cute like it's Shulk in 7?
You know, if you could actually do this, Sunbin and Dixon. Shulk and Munkar.
You hack the game. You hack the game and put them in. God, speaking of people in Xenoblade just being insane, did you know that for some people, Chapter 3 is where the game ends for a lot of people? Because they don't ever progress? Because they don't want Van Damme to... So they just take him like throughout everything, and they get to like level 99 and just start taking out the bosses on Toriko.
Jesus. Does Xenoblade 2 scale levels to what your party is actually at when you get new members, or...?
No. Well, when you get new members. Yeah, I think so.
So that means you could get, like, if you did it right, you could get Morag at level 99.
Yes.
Good lord.
Or Zeke.
Oh my god, that's just an amazing thought to have, is just getting a level 99 Zeke at the start.
It would be way too much time to be remotely worth it, but it would be amusing at least.
I feel like someone must have done it.
Absolutely. Like, look, if the dude who spent like 102 hours in Kingdom Hearts 1 refighting Waka to get to level 99 in the first Kingdom Hearts is anything.
Yeah, fair point. Very fair point.
There are people that have a lot of time on their hands.
We'll max out Aura Burst's first tier for now. Then we will go for... No, I didn't want to hit the right bumper, damn it. Heal rounds, because party-wide healing's nice. And, I might as well upgrade Cure Bullet. Anti-debuffing is always good. Oh, there were just items over here. I'll quickly look at the big area map. Yeah,
Is that item an ether pebble?
Yes. Which, hey, ether mine makes sense for there to be ether pebbles.
Yeah. But that honestly just made me think of a rock that got dumped in ether.
Like an Oreo?
Very, very lethal Oreo.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you want to know what ether pools just reminded me of?
What?
Phazon.
I can see the comparisons. Hi. Fuck off.
Just what I needed. Now it's right time.
Immediately gets it with break again.
Right? Don't worry about it. Cheers. Eat this.
Come on.
Eat this.
You're the one who engaged me. Don't fly away.
It's like, I'm regretting this decision.
Even more.
I was minding my own goddamn business when you're the one who picked the fight. Oh god! Oh god! Well, that's a problem. Got the human terminal velocity at least. Well, it kind of picked a fight with me while I was on the bridge. You can guess what happened.
Yeah.
Alright. Charla, what the fuck? Why did you take fall damage? You should have been in the elevator.
And there they go, everyone. Take it out the gold stash. What a crap.
Alrighty.
I have 3 million points with him game.
Do.
There it is.
I forgot how long the health icons last when they recover from fall damage.
Hmm.
Now let's try this again without falling off a goddamn bridge. 'Cause I'm just trying to get to that elevator so I can go down more. And if a flying scout unit shows up again on the bridge, I'm gonna get to solid land before I engage it. You heard what I said, buddy. Okay. There we go. Now that I have good footing...
You're not invincible.
I'm doing my best, Fox Girl. I'm doing my best.
Alright. Yeah, I saw what you said about the shooters. Just not really working on gems right now.
Yeah.
Boop.
Behold the power of the Monado.
And bop.
It's also expected, considering, like, Shulk's the tech dude.
Yeah, he's the engineer. It's like how Ryan has piss poor flames. And his only buff is to strong flames. like for when you have him as the stat spec guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of actually like I am basically like the specified chat reader. It's part of the reason why I'm here.
Yeah, I mean when I'm by like I have a chat up for when I play anyways, but like even when I'm by myself, so it's just a matter of whether I'm focusing on gameplay or being able to look at chat. One reason I like turn-based RPGs is being able to chat with people while playing, so. Dragon Quest is a fun one to play and just chill with.
Dragon Quest and chill.
Let's keep up the pressure.
It's just a really fun game.
I feel like that statement would only make sense in Japan, though.
Okay, heal the Charlotte. Alright. Nice. Okay, you can go away. Ah, you stupid M53s.
If you play X, there are 2 requirements. You must scout me, and you must play in online mode. I mean, I got boot up X right now.
Try and get healed. Okay, we're done. Ooh, hey, that's a slightly more ornate chest. Nice.
I wasn't really looking.
Oh, so we got a U rarity. Headgear, huh? Let's see how good that is.
Ooh, the Lancer. Jaeger.
Alright, I like that. I like that a lot. We'll equip that. Alright. And time to head down. Of course, this was a landmark. I kept dying right before it.
Ether up, so should be Charlos. Yeah, that's a fair point.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I probably could just stream me trying to beat like a lot of the post stuff in Xenoblade X. I think it'd be like nice,
Cause fuck fighting you guys.
nice weird stream of just running through areas, doing quests and such. Me being way too amused at goddamn L's dialect.
Okay. Oh, Black Beetle. Wonder if it knows Blue Beetle. Alright, this part. Let me enhance. Or enchant, I mean.
A stream of me beating every super boss in X. I don't think I'd be able to give you that. I'd first have to learn what every super boss's mechanic is, because there is one.
Yeah, God, that would be like me trying to do a marathon stream of all the Velvet fights.
Like I know that one of them is like, first of all, you can't fight in your scale, and second of all, they're basically like one of the few times that spike damage comes back.
Oh.
So it's like,
Take my hand. Thanks. I owe you. We can definitely do this.
Ah, there we go. That. Hit you with the Buster.
Alright. Time for a chain attack.
Yeah, might as well go do this. Fuck him up.
Stream in. Right. Go. Ah. Stronger.
My turn.
Yeah, Metal Blast. Why not?
Okay, perfect.
it's not spiked, it's just reflect for specific types of attacks. That's right. Problem is that then I have to go, oh, is it beam? Or is it gravity? Or is it, oh man. Oh, do I even have a good saber for gravity?
but are you defying gravity?
That's a Sonic Freeriders thing, isn't it?
Well, no, I was going for a Wicked.
Ah, okay. I know there's a... I said Freerider. Sorry, my bad. Zero Gravity. That's like, that's the... I think it's the theme song or the credit song for it. That's a good song.
Can we not topple and bleed the Shulk? That'd be great.
Telethia has an aura that reflects their... Oh, God!
Marie? Alright.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not ready to fight that one then, because I don't even have reflect arguments. Like, nothing else in the game required that, so it's just like, well, I guess it'll be used for, like, post-game stuff. Technically, no.
Alrighty. I'm sorry, how much HP?
11 to 13 million.
Good lord.
Also, yeah, spoilers, there's a Telethia next.
I mean, I was expecting them to have some sort of reference to Xenoblade 1.
Gradvius. Know which one that one?
Ah, sweet, level up.
I'm not gonna know. I don't know a lot of these by names, except Lucille the Eternal, which that fucking name's so cool.
Yeah, that's a pretty badass name. I was just off from being sideways. I love when you just miss the slit edges bonus. Yep, focus on me. Do not look like the Ryan charging up a big fuck you attack. Alright. Oh, I fucked up.
Oh, Bolivia. That explains it. Honestly, out of all the areas in X, I like Oblivia the least. But I didn't even think I was ever going to say that in a Xenoblade game, but it's honestly just a big desert. And that's cool. But I'm not actually too big on desert aesthetics, I've noticed.
Or Charlotte has no reds. Alright, we'll hit him with a Metal Blast then.
Sylvan might have my favorite night theme in the game. That night theme's amazing.
I
hope you can see me.
Alright, I am maybe too.
Get in there! Everyone, let's go! Alright, I'm feeling it. Now it's right.
We're starting to look like a team.
We can do even better.
Shadow Eye.
Come on, Charlotte.
So lit edge. Oh, of course, as soon as I reduce the aggro, you get back on me. Heal me.
Keep up the pressure. This is the Monado's power.
Do another goddamn buster.
This isn't going well.
Hi. Yeah, we're so close to another chain attack. Oh, there we are.
Right. Great attack.
Try harder.
Leave it to right.
Why is it not letting me pick the chain attack?
Favorite night theme, Primordia. Favorite battle theme was a tie between Black Tar and Uncontrollable. Favorite theme is the 2 fight themes.
Right time.
I really like Don't Worry. Don't worry about the future, it's alright.
Right? It's okay.
You know, Primordia at night, that goddamn violin.
Should be almost dead, right?
It's coming to me.
Okay. Alright.
Noctilune's pretty good too. Honestly, Oblivia has a pretty good night theme.
Charlotte, hard to heal.
Scale fight theme is my favorite. Oh god, what would
Oh
be my
god damn
favorite
it.
battle
Oh no.
theme?
Oh no. We're running.
I'm losing it.
Or bleeding out.
Go on.
Okay. That could have gone a little better.
I gotta honestly think about that now. What is my favorite battle theme in?
From the looks of it, Fox Girl's confused on why he said skull fight.
And no, I like because like the scale fight, the normal battle theme for the scales is just like the second half of Black Tar in the soundtrack. Like, it's basically just Black Tar 2, practically. That one's good, but I honestly need to really think about that because there's a lot of good battle themes.
Oh, cool. That's almost there. Four Plains is a nice theme, yeah. When it comes to field themes, one of my favorites is Night Valak Mountain.
Satoral Martian Knight's my favorite.
I'd have to re-listen. I'll have to re-listen to that one when we get there.
It's real.
But I just really like Valak Mountain. Period. For me, when it comes to like what I use in Smash and such, my favorite battle theme in Xenoblade 1 is Mechanical Rhythm. I'm a sucker for a good intense guitar.
You are very much a metalhead.
Yep.
All right. I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this.
Sir, I'm still thinking. You, Fox Girl, you've asked a very loaded question because there's too many good songs in this game.
Yes, the World Ends With You conundrum, as I like to call it.
Oh God, we would be here all day.
Oh yeah, no question there. Like, I know one of my personal favorites from that game would be Game Over, but that's just one of many.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
The only game on Nintendo console I've ever had audio on for is X. That's weird.
And Nintendo has so many good soundtracks.
I'm really feeling it. Yeah, sure. Guess now it's right time. Bring it on.
I can't imagine playing a game for the first time and not knowing what anything sounds like.
We can definitely do it.
Yeah.
This is the Monado's power. Let's keep up the pressure.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Hell, I turn off whatever, like, YouTube video or whatever I'm listening to when cutscenes happen for the first time. Which makes it really fun how often I end up pausing when playing Yakuza. Like, just pausing my YouTube videos or whatever. I still try to make it where I can hear the game music.
Also, it's like Foxcrow. Does that mean that you've just never played a rhythm game? Because that would be impossible to do with no audio.
We make a great team.
Only rhythm game you played is Osu.
Huh.
Rock Band and Guitar Hero shoutouts. Oh yeah, rest in peace, my brothers.
How I got into rhythm games. Because it was why my dad got us a PS2.
I'm an old fart, so I have goddamn Parappa the Rappa to thank for getting me into rhythm games.
I've rewinded but get into that game, but from demos, it's just trying to get the time down is really tricky.
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind.
Like, it doesn't seem like it'd be as picky as it is.
One's is pretty strict, two's a lot more lenient. The two's only been ported on PS4, meanwhile the original has been ported like 3 times. Oh god, Sly Cooper. I remember hearing that its HD remaster changed the soundtrack.
Wait, what?
But it didn't update that minigame. So you attempting to actually do that rhythm minigame is actually a lot harder now because the music isn't on time with the button prompts.
What the fuck?
I have no clue how they missed that.
Yeah, you definitely think you'd try to not change that song?
Yeah, you can just follow the buttons, but like... Well, yeah, that's the thing. The music's throwing you off because it's not in tune with it anymore.
Meanwhile, I never actually beat Sly 1 because I was so used to Sly 2 and 3's health meter system that the horseshoe system was really weird to get used to with Sly, with how I played the game.
I've never actually played any of them, but I've heard so much about them that I kind of want to. I'm just not that big a fan of stealth. So an entire series about it is just like,
I mean, Sly stuff isn't as bad. I mean, Sly 1's a little stricter due to it having a 1 hit point system type thing. But like the ones with actual health meters, yeah, there's still stealth needed, but not as much.
I think the main thing about it is like I like stealth when it's an option, because it's mainly a thing of like, if I try and stealth and then I fail, I don't want my failure to then mean that do the entire mission over.
Oh no, Sly Cooper tends to have checkpoints.
I'd be fine if it's just like, oh, there's stuff chasing you now, fight them off, and then like try and get back into sneaking.
I know.
When it's like bullet girls, and it's like, if anyone even remotely hears you, game over, start the entire mission over, then that's no.
You know,
That's too much.
Sly has a mix of, oh, you got caught, just fight him off as a penalty type thing, and ones where stealth is absolutely crucial, but you also tend to have checkpoints.
Sly 1 was one. God, no.
You know, Sly, what the horseshoe system was horseshoes were your mushrooms.
God.
And I started with playing 2 and 3 at a friend's house, so you can imagine how jarring that was. Because I already played the games with the health meter in mind.
Yeah, okay, unless, okay, the only way I'm going to be able to even decide this is if I just, separate them into main groups. So, my favorite main battle theme for X I'm gonna say is Black Tar. My favorite event theme, meaning like one that plays during like courses of the story and such, I'd say is The Key We've Lost. My favorite boss theme, I'm gonna have to go with I think it might be Raukimera Teresia, which, first of all, that name's a mouthful.
Sounds like it.
Second of all, that's a very important boss theme. I'll leave it at that. Favorite field theme's got to be Sylvain. And then... favorite just theme in general. Or favorite just favorite track in general. I'm gonna go with Z29 Battle. That's because I cannot decide whether or not I exceptionally love that track or wish it was just a little bit better. Chapter 11 boss theme or chapter 12? You're close. I'll say that much. Oh god, man. Hiroyuki goddamn Sawano. Man's amazing. You wanna know what Sawano did? You wanna know what Sawano did music for? Besides the fact that he's more commonly known as the dude who made the Kill la Kill soundtrack, as well as Attack on Titan's main theme, the first one that everyone likes.
Oh my god, he did that one?
Yes. He also did the soundtrack to a Taiwanese puppet show called Thunderbolt Fantasy.
That is a name.
Now, you may hear puppet show and go, you mean like so many other types of shows that they showed? Like, no. Not like on tier with like Sesame Street or something like that. Imagine if they imagine if somehow some very insane people decided to recreate anime with puppets.
That sounds amazing. This was a dead end.
It is not actually a hit you in the feel song. It is a oh god type of song.
Like you'll know our names, oh god, or
very close, yes.
come on, Mr. Mekon.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill. Man, I wish that reboot was any good.
The game was enjoyable, but I'm also someone who was relatively new to Ratchet & Clank.
Like, I think my main issue with, like, the reboot of Ratchet & Clank is, one, Ratchet & Clank do not talk to each other more than twice in that entire game. And only one time is in a cutscene. It is not Chapter 9. I said you were close with, like, saying it's related to 12.
Oh shit, I got Shaker Edge. Fuck yes. Leveling that one up. Jesus, useful. It will level up guard shift to its current max level.
The other thing I kind of don't dig about the Ratchet and Clank reboot is that they removed like 3 planets and like 4 characters, and it's like 1, why? 2, like
I
part of the story.
How'd you get the Rhino in the original?
So here's the thing. It's actually the same dude. The problem is that the amount of bolts that you needed to buy it in the original would require a new game plus run.
Yeah, in the reboot, it was like collecting all these like cards or something like that.
Yeah, there they just made it much easier for you to get. But back then it was like 500,000 bolts. It was like, no, the only way you are getting this is if you break out that like bolt detector, like metal detector thing, or you just play through the game multiple times and rack up bolts.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no. The weird thing about them removing planets is that because of like some of those planets being actually plot related, that then meant that instead of you gradually getting to the next point in the game, you would just have Quark go, and then Ratchet knew he had to go to this planet. It's like, how would Ratchet know that, Quark?
Yeah, it probably doesn't help that they tried to tie plot in with the movie, in a way.
Okay, Fox Girl, it's the theme that plays when you're fighting against, I'll just say the final boss theme. Because, like, I was about to say what the boss's name was, and then I went, no. I want Matthew to figure that one out, so.
Yeah, I just, need to get past, like, the first few chapters. when I get around to it.
It's actually not that. Fox Girl, not technically, because there's 3 boss themes in Chapter 12. Spoilers, Matt, there's 3 bosses in Chapter 12.
I mean, RPGs having multiple bosses or boss phases is nothing new.
It is not, Fox Girl. It is not. Final Fantasy VIII final boss is like 4 arms. Yes, but to be fair,
Persona
that game
3
has a reason.
Persona 3's final boss, that is all.
I mean, that's technically still just one form.
Yeah, that's 13 different phases.
Yeah. Yes, Fox Girl. Him. Yeah, Ultimecia makes sense to have 4 different forms in like context of that final boss.
Alright. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay. Doop, doop, doop. And thus we wait, because motors.
Rotaries.
I am very curious how long I'll end up keeping these sandals on Shulk.
They're like shoes that you would wear like on the beach or something. So it's like,
just like
it's not big enough to be actual shoes. It's not stupid enough to be just sandals. But you don't want the heat of the sand to burn your soles. The only FF game I played is 14, and I never beat it. No, it's fine. Like, honestly, I don't like Final Fantasy as much as, like, several other JRPGs that Square makes. And splat.
Yeah, I fucked up my jump horribly. Unless there was
You know,
Landmark right
honestly,
here.
Fox Girl, if you want me to be like real, I'd say Final Fantasy has a really odd track record.
Oh, it really does. Like, there's games I love, but games that maybe go, what the fuck?
Because it's like, I'd say about half of those games are even playable. The other half are like they're playable if you can get used to what the game's asking you to do.
You know,
It's like Final
with,
Fantasy 2. Can you get used to using a spell 15 times in order to level it up once?
Final Fantasy 12. Hope you know how to root AI.
What game would any of you crap on me for never playing? Nothing, because people grow up like playing entirely different things.
Okay,
Like,
Fox
I never-
Girl, I bought
Like-
Y2K. I almost immediately regretted it, but I bought that game.
Like, I've never played Banjo-Kazooie. So when they got announced, I actually barely had a clue. I barely remembered what they were. And then I went, oh, right, the goddamn Rare. Yeah, that.
I still haven't beaten Final Fantasy 7. I've not even gone past disc 1 of that. I know what happens at the end of disc 1 because everyone fucking knows at this point, but you know.
So here's the thing. I've never actually beaten disc 1 of Final Fantasy 7. I've given that game like 5 tries. I've never beaten a disc of that game. I don't think I ever will at this point now, especially now that the remake's coming.
In my case, I'm the Steam port, but what's... Oh. Thanks for the follow, Fox Girl. Alright.
I think the main thing about, like, 7 is just the fact that the way I got into it. Because for the longest time, I just had people... I had, like, online... okay, Fox Girl. I had, like, online, like, journalists and all other types of websites and stuff talking about how, like, amazingly unheard of that this Final Fantasy VII is the greatest JRPG ever made.
Oh yeah, that's why I was
Meanwhile-
about Secret of Mana.
Meanwhile, like, teenager me is just like, I like Dragon Quest 9. It's like, I played Chrono Trigger a bit. That seems real good. Is it like that? And then when I finally got to play, like, Final Fantasy VII, actually 10 years ago, holy cow, I just realized that. Yeah, I could not get into that game in the slightest because I went in expecting to be, like, wowed by this incredibly old game. And then, like, years later, when I tried to give the game a fair shot, it just bored me, honestly.
Like, I love the story and all that. It's just like, for me, yeah, it's a good RPG. It's also just a PlayStation, it's old school PlayStation RPG that doesn't have quite as much charm as like 9 or 6 does for me.
It's like, so the thing about it is that, like, I now, like, by osmosis, just know every single thing that happens in 7. It's also, like, the point where I found out about, I also end up watching, like, the 7 movie, and I just came to the conclusion that it's like, I like a lot of the side characters more than the main trio. Like, I love the Turks, I like Vincent, I like Yuffie, and they're not even, like, required in the original game.
Yeah,
But,
but Yuffie's popular to the point where she's in Kingdom Hearts.
Yes. But it's like, if you ask me, like, who's my favorite characters in Final Fantasy VII, I'd honestly say Zack after playing Crisis Core before I'd even remotely say Cloud. Cloud's pretty okay, and he's got, like, a pretty good arc, but, like...
One thing that doesn't help me with having played Final Fantasy 7, I played the Steam port, which, for those of you who don't know, its button displays don't say push X or push square. They say push confirm, push back, because you can customize the key bindings.
Yeah.
And you have to play that port with the keyboard, and you can imagine how that goes.
That's always, yeah.
It made stuff like the squat minigame nigh impossible.
Yeah, Gamer House in 7, but in Crisis Core he was given a lot of character and such, to the point where you actually feel bad about the fact that he ended up dying.
And then he shows up in Birth by Sleep, because prequel game.
Because Nomura can't help himself sometimes.
And hey, you get to have him interacting with young Hercules too, so that's cool.
Man, no, it's like, I mean, Tifa's okay. Like, I at least like the fact that her whole character is like the opposite of what her design would make you believe. Like, you would think that she's like the meathead that's always like solving everything with her fists, but she's like, or like she's like brash and such, but it's like, no, she's like the quiet, shy type a lot of the time, especially around Cloud. Meanwhile, you look at Aerith that's now been turned into this messiah figure, and it's like, no, she's the one who even made Cloud cross-dress to begin with. She's like flirting with Cloud like the entire game. Aerith and Tifa seem switch. Yeah, honestly, as the games like the media went on, everybody just seemed like it started to get weird. Hello, Butter FX.
We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power.
Buster. This background has a lot of health.
Yeah, no, like, but if there's one thing I am intrigued by, it's that remake. Because I want to go, hey, I want to finally play this game, basically.
Yeah, I am looking forward to the remake, just to see what they do. Because apparently this first part's like only Midgar or something like that.
I don't even know what they're doing with this one now. Because it's like, they were saying, it's like, oh, we're going to have them all disc-based. And then they talked about not doing that. And then they talked about how that's no longer going to be a possibility, so they're going to have to do that. But they've always kept hum about where the cutoff point is. And people have been saying it's probably going to just end after you leave Midgard. But other people are saying it could go as far as Disc 1. Which, if it does, wow. If it doesn't, I will wait 5 to 7 years when the full game's complete. Yeah, I know about like the whole reason why Aerith ends up dying, and like her whole and like the whole thing about it. But I think the thing also was that became like a Darth Vader is Luke's father thing.
Yeah. Or as
where it's
likes
like,
to call it, it was his sled after I think assisting Cane Twist or something.
Yeah, Rosebud was his sleigh. But it became to the point where it's like, even going into the game back then, I knew Aerith died. Just due to like Josh Scorcher and Alex and their countdowns and such.
Yeah.
So it's like, it was the worst kept secret for like a very long time.
Yep. Meanwhile, Xenoblade fans are, we will keep hush, we will keep hush. Sakurai, shut the fuck up! Oh, God.
God. Video games, man. Video games.
Alright, finally at the bottom of this place.
Gandhi!
They're gone.
You know, I'm just so reminded of Dragon Ball Z verse where it's like, we're still on Namek! Like, I know it's not that bad, it's just me dying a lot, but, you know. Hi, Bronze Face.
Shulk, isn't that?
It's him, all right. He's the one who took Juju.
Honestly, getting into FF7 is sort of hard since the game is so old. See, here's the thing. It's not even that a game's old, because I can play, like, arcade games and still end up having fun with them. Like, I played Persona 1 and actually beat it, so that says a lot if you know how that game is compared to 3 and onward. So it's like, it's not even that the game is old, it's just that, like, there's... It's just boring after a bit. Because alongside the fact that it's, alongside the fact that it kind of takes a bit to really get going, once it does start getting going, you do have to, like, end up stopping a bit because there's so many like enemies and bosses that they just balance them weirdly. That it's like if you are kind of underleveled, and especially back then did not fully understand the materia system as well, you're going to be grinding a lot.
Yep.
So you have a name.
I wonder which would be more grindy, the materia system or the Esper system from 6.
Can't say that I remember.
Dude, the junction system from 8 is so busted.
I've heard.
Talking about.
Oh yes, it's good.
And apparently in Final Fantasy 12, because the one guy I watched, Clement, has been doing a retrospective on the Final Fantasy games kind of thing.
Has he gotten to 12 already?
Well, he's just been like making like hour-long videos where he's talking about his experiences with them.
Is that what I say? It's like, has he gotten to 12 already? Because the last time I watched Clement's like Remember series, he was on 8.
No, he's on. Yeah, he did 12 as the most recent one.
Okay, then I gotta catch up then, because I like those videos.
But yeah, like it really caught me off guard. That's like, oh yeah, you just buy spells.
You know.
And
know how to break 8 like you know Xeno. Oh, I know how to break 8 too. Just play triple triad for an hour. Done.
But you know, like, and yeah, he did touch. Of course, he did have to touch on Yzmit when it came to 12.
So here's the thing. I heard in the definitive edition they made Yzmet easier.
Huh. Because I know, like, the main complaint people had was the whole he cast Reflaga on the party.
You know, it was the case of like 1, he had 50 million HP, and 2, yeah, he had a skill where he cast Reflect. So if you end up healing during that, you can accidentally end up healing him for all 50 million HP.
The Monado's useless against this guy.
Cast Flow and Confuse on Turtlepod and search like a terminal for 24.
Alright, yep, hi Zord.
Name Zord. Get Chocobo World only items with no pocket station. Man, if that's not a thing that just died almost immediately with the pocket station. You don't even know what that is, man.
Not really, no.
You know the Dreamcast's VMU?
Yeah.
That.
Oh. Oh.
Pocket Station had like 5 games. Yeah. I think Metal Gear was one of them. Metal Gear had like compatibility with it. There was an RPG maker for it? Oh god.
That must have been something. Okay. This could be going a little better here.
You know, I know Metal Gear had some support with it, but there was like I think another thing was that there was a lot of games that had support, but the support was either only in Japan or Europe, but not America. Was another thing that kept happening, because like the Pocket Station wasn't nearly as supported over here as it was in overseas.
I am having a problem. I am dazed. This is not good. So I should remember to actually just target the minions for a bit.
Yeah. Whenever there's like a boss with a Zerg rush attached, it's like deal with them first.
Yeah.
Also, can you tell we go on TV tropes a lot, because we've been trope naming for like a while now.
Yeah, no, I browse way too much, especially after like I finish something for the first time. I immediately go through trope pages pretty much.
All PS1 RPG makers were legit. I mean, I believe you. It's just like nowadays, RPG Maker is so much easier to use.
Hi, buddy.
Also, speaking of old PS1 stuff, the fact that like after you lose to a boss in Xenoblade, you're like to redo the boss is to just walk back in front of it and do the fight. Reminds me so much of like PS1 era like RPGs or games and such. especially like Parasite Eve, where it's literally just the case of like you would walk into a room and then the camera would pan and there's just the boss. No fanfare until you go close enough to it.
I'm feeling it. Thanks. Now it's right time. Bring it on.
Come on, you stupid Mechon.
This is not good. Okay, got it.
Oh, bye, Charla.
We can definitely do this.
Crap. I'm trying to build up my chain attack, damn it.
No giving up now. Nothing's gonna stop me. This is the Monado's power. Go on.
Okay, Bronzeface, you're not making this easy.
Welcome back, Fox Girls. How's Game House is walking home. Kek.
Okay, let's double check our arts real quick. See if we can't power any up. I love the song, but I get so sick of it sometimes. Roll up Rage. Feel like I don't have enough for Shield Bullet. Let's see. Yeah, well, let's just upgrade Thunderbolt. Alrighty. Yep. Alright, later, Gamer House. Oh, cool, that's upgraded now. Heals pretty slightly after a chain attack could be useful.
No, this is about, what, like your second playthrough, Matt?
Technically second, although I haven't finished my first.
Yeah, so he knows like practically 95% of this game. He's cool.
Alright, let's see. Increases aggro drawn by Mad Taunt. Yeah, we'll keep building that one up. Physical defense up buff at start of battles could be useful. Or increase damage from Ether Arts. Well, we'll work on her defense. I should actually check my skill links. Oh, you're basically at where I'm at. Have fun with that, Fox Girl. That's a bitch and a half.
You will pay for your insolence.
Been at that part for months because I just have not been in the mood to grind that. Yeah, fuck that boss fight. Really, fuck that boss fight. Gotta love when the enemy's vision is higher than your target vision. Like for where you can actually target.
Let's focus our efforts.
I think my favorite part about that final stretch is like oh god, now I'm gonna have to remember what it's called. Oh, I can just check my phone.
I just want to build up my goddamn chain attack.
I think it's a central arsenal. At least that's what the track's name is for it. Yeah, I think my favorite part about that is that this entire game's been very fantasy. And then, like, original fantasy. Then you fight the boss there. And then you go, are you, like, about to flip the script even more? I'm, like, in the last 3% game. What are you doing?
There we go. Chain attack's ready. We've got target Zord. There he is. Wait, there we go.
Here we go.
Want to go push plus like in Xenoblade 2?
I love the fact that the game can't even handle the amount of, like, particles going on screen.
I'm on it.
And where we're just going to do a restore
I
all.
won't lose anyone on the field.
I would not say you need to grind level 85. That's way too much for that boss.
Yeah, like I'm like a few levels below, and I'm still having trouble. But like, I also did not do well on gear and shit on the first time.
I don't even think Emil beat the final boss at level 80. I think everybody was around 78 or 79.
I will fill the talent gauge. Alright, there we go. Sword got hit. That's good.
85 is about the range you could be if you want to fight a super boss.
Alright, back
Oh,
to
I think
fighting.
it's.
Back to fighting.
Oh, you need to be that high just to fight. Okay, what's her
Can we
name?
not topple
Larithia?
me? What?
Her name Larithia?
I think that was her name.
Something like that. Level 85 is required for the Monado Abyss. Oh, that's right.
Ah, okay. Oh, sweet, that's already all set again, so...
Right, I remember Emil bringing that up. That's like most people don't even use it on their first
There it
playthrough
is.
because of like that high level requirement.
Do that. Do another heal round.
Also doubly so because of the reward you get when you new game plus.
Okay, back to killing Mechon that aren't faces. I'm basically using them to build my chain attack and then hit Zord. Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling it. Eat this. What? This isn't going. It's coming to me.
Hi? Can we not get choked in the gut? Oh, can we not?
This cannot continue, this cannot continue, this cannot continue, this cannot
Ron came. Fuck. Wait, oh, does it cost me here to use the warn feature? Like when you got a vision attack happening. And you
I'm trying to think. I want to say yes, actually.
Okay, that explains it there.
Fox girl, I'm not trying to hide anything from you. It's more the fact that like Matt still hasn't beaten the game once, so in case he does not know, don't like say what do you get for beating the game.
And Yuri knows my policy with spoilers. And that I try to avoid that. Oh, god damn it, you already got bleed on you, Ryan.
Even though that language does not exist, I like trying to imitate it.
Mr. M67, can you just die? Please?
Mr. M sounds like a very distant cousin to Mr. X.
It could also be if you wanted to be formal to a 007's boss.
Mr. Bond, I want you to die.
Shit. Kill the tank.
Kill the wabbit.
Trying to.
It's coming to me.
Oh dear. Okay, well at least he'd block it, so we're good there.
Slit edge. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, sure. Get stuck in.
Never mind, he would not block it, and oh god, we're all dead. Okay, might need to get better equipment and shit. I've gotten crystals. Let's go take care of that. I think I'll give Zord a few more tries.
Have you been only doing the main quest? He's been occasionally doing side quests and such.
I really should be doing them more, though. Not gonna lie.
Also exploring.
That too.
There's like the entire other 60% of Gawar Plains you haven't visited.
Okay, I'm aware of that. Let's see.
I get the feeling though of, oh, I gotta keep things moving.
Okay, there we go. Just one solid strength up gem real quick. Oh good, Shulk and Charla are at green now.
Okay, let's get on
I've
with
got
it.
it.
This is tricky.
To me. Nice one.
Hope this works.
To me.
Not bad. This is tricky.
There we go. Nice one.
Hope this works.
There we go.
We
Let's
did
do
it.
this.
We did
Yeah,
it. Not bad.
like me
Nice
wanting to
one.
just
Awesome.
constantly plug through the
Nice
main
one.
story has
Awesome.
always been a
Awesome.
problem with me
We
in
did it. We
RPGs,
did it.
despite
This
it being
is
my favorite
tricky.
genre.
Awesome.
Hope this works.
To me. Nice one.
Hope this works.
It's just like, I want to see what happens next.
Thanks a lot.
Now that is an example of having all the cylinders in the world, but not even have remotely been using any crystals to even make it worth it.
Let's see. So next we'll go for. We'll just go down the list, I guess. Ah, there we go. Boop. Boop. And boop.
Okay, let's get on
I've
with
got
it.
it.
This is tricky.
Ah.
We did it. Hope this works.
There we go. Nice one.
Hope this works.
There we go.
We did it. Hope this works.
There we go. Awesome.
This is tricky.
There we go.
We did
Okay,
it.
you're one
This is
away.
tricky.
There
Thank
we
you.
go. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But why did it disappear on me? Like, I also said they failed or something. What? Oh, god damn it. Shut up. Meh. Yeah, why did that gem go away?
He knows that whatchamacallit, you can hold down the A button.
Yeah, I know it can speed it up. It's just nah.
He just likes the to me. There we go. Which, to be fair, yes.
Let's try this
Yeah,
again.
because it was on 99% and not 100, it didn't.
To me.
We did it. Hope
But
this
no, like
works.
I thought I saw one
Awesome.
disappear.
To me.
Not bad. Hope
No,
this
it was
works.
just you picking that one to be like
Pretty
the cylinder.
tiring stuff.
No, I mean before that. I could have sworn.
Not that I saw, no.
I mean,
Hey, that one works out. Got enough cylinders for the 2 gems left over.
Yep. Might as well work on some of these. Oh yeah, got a good chunk of topple-ups. There we go. So what does a fever do with crafting exactly?
Fever's the thing where it's like, oh god, yeah, that's words.
I'm all
If I remember
over.
correctly, it's
To
like,
you. There we go. Nice one. To you. To me. Woo. To you. To me. Woo. Alrighty. There
man,
we
it's
go.
been so long since I even
Alrighty.
touched
To
the
me.
system, man.
To you. To me.
Fair.
I think Fever's the thing that happens where it's like, you ever see a thing where it, where like they both like jump? Like they both just start jumping as the furnace just like goes on its own? You-
I should mention, one reason I was stuck in my initial playthrough, I've barely used crafting before this run.
Fair enough. Okay, so it's just a chance of something that happens that basically gives you
Okay,
a bunch of extra points and such.
Alright.
it's oftentimes the thing you want to be looking for when you want to make stuff that's like 200% and such, because it's just like a bunch of free turns,
I'm all over that.
but they don't actually count
Alrighty,
towards your
there we
8 to
go.
12.
To you. There we go.
Here, try this.
To you. To
Thank
me.
you, Charlotte.
All right. To you. To me. Nice one. Alrighty. To me. Nice one. To you. To me. All right. Alrighty. There we go. Awesome.
All the strong
Alrighty,
flames.
there
Thank
we
you,
go.
Ryan.
Awesome. Alrighty. There we go. Finished.
To you, to me. There we go.
Yeah.
You know, I talk to people. I've talked to people that really do not like how the dialogue repeats in Xenoblade games. I really like how the dialogue repeats in Xenoblade
You know,
games.
it's got a certain charm to it. And we will never forget him.
But we mustn't be careless.
I just love how someone remixed like the generic battle theme for Xenoblade 2 by having the dude's lines go in tune to it.
Yeah. Think you can take me? Don't forget me. You're done.
Let's see. Final Defense.
God, that's gonna be weird. Going back to that game, because now the second time I played when I played Xenoblade 2 this time, it's going to be after they've changed his lines.
Yeah, that happened mid playthrough for me. Art style.
God, 2's so good. If I wasn't already wanting to buy 3 houses so I can finally figure out what's going on in that game, I'd probably just buy 2 and play through it again.
You know, we were just talking about generic enemy lines there, Butter, don't worry.
Yeah.
Once I can get a new copy of the game along with the new Switch, I'll definitely want to play through that game again. Let's see. Oh, can I upgrade her gloves at all? Not really, no. Okay. That's an achievement name.
Oh god, let me see.
Craftacular.
Yeah. Oh god, I gotta remember. There's a certain amount of times that you have to use the furnace, and then he'll give you a portable furnace, so that you don't have to keep coming back here to craft your gems.
Good to know.
I completely forget like how many times you need to use.
Alright, that's one thing I need to do for a quest. That's only 50 XP though. That's really not worth it at this point.
I'm very curious as to why, Fox Girl, but that's fine.
Defeat 2 brave Turkins on the leg. Okay, we can do that real quick. Might as well take care of some of these timed challenges. Alright, so brave Turkins on the leg. Might as well-
Oh, it's after you do Satoral Marsh. Okay, never mind then.
where
I
would
can't
the
remember
Turkins-
Emil in his Let's Play getting that like way earlier than that, but okay.
Yeah, just going back to get some like Explore/Quest XP.
Hmm.
Where would the brave Turkins be?
Those are like the birds, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a tunnel that leads to them, and you'll know where they are because there's two guards standing outside of that very tunnel that leads to them.
Alright.
But it is along the left side, I think a little bit further back than where you are currently.
Okay. I just figured I'd fill out some more of the map also while I'm at it.
But yeah, it's like it's good to just like make a U-turn sort of, or like a loop around more really.
The enemy's weak, but don't hope you'll go.
Recommend accepting side quests when you see them, even if you don't actually work towards finishing them.
I know, I always do that.
Yeah.
I talk to everyone with an exclamation point.
Honestly, there's times I've done that in X, and then I completely forget about that one, and then just by happenstance, I'm in that area, and I end up just doing that quest.
Yep, that's why I accept all the kill quests at once, just so I can get them as it happens type thing.
It's like, oh, I was supposed to have to do stuff with you. Okay, fair. I was trying to get an item, but okay. Once you get all Colony 6 structures to level 1, you can get the ultra small reactor so you can make 4 craft. Oh, okay. Cannot get into X. Dude, that's fair.
You know, X is very exploration heavy.
You need like a college course to understand half the mechanics that game just throws at you. So, what's potential?
You know, this area of Gore Plains just reminds me of that one area from, my brain keeps Gormott. The one area of Gormott that's, like, a little ways from the docks, but is, like, near a waterfall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just reminded of that right now, because I remember doing that for a quest and going, like, oh, hi!
Awesome.
Hi, monster that's just blocking the bridge.
Also, Foxgirl, you've consistently explained that when I've just been saying it as like most people who play X aren't gonna know what that stat means immediately. In fact, if you look it up, people still didn't even have a clue of what that stat was, because some people also think it has to do with critting. But no, it just also has the bonus thing of like making soul voices appear more often.
Yeah, it's kind of like how I had to ask you before once what Charm does in Dragon Quest. But although probably more complicated.
So the thing about it is that like because speed was such a broken stat in this game, they split speed and agility and they split speed like agility and evasion 2 stats in the X. But on top of that, because of like the new mechanics in place, they basically just added a stat that takes care of most of them, and it's just potential. Your TP arts or your technical points are basically like stronger moves that you can, stronger arts that you can use, but they require like a specific number of TP to use. So what ends up happening is that, especially if you end up doing like overdrives, which basically replace chain attacks, you would build up like a combo and then finish it with a TP like attack. Depending on how high that potential stat is, that it'll basically like multiply the damage that you would do with that TP art. If you get a big enough combo and then end with a TP art, you can absolutely just take out like super bosses in one overdrive.
Damn.
Yeah, no. People like, if there is a rabbit hole and a half for Xenoblade X, if you want to try and understand the intricacies. Wow, I don't even think that's even the right way to pronounce it.
Intricacies.
Thank you. Christ alive. Of just that battle system. It's like you can absolutely get through that game on the base, like just with a base understanding. If you go deep into that though, you can
So
that game ends up being one of the most rewarding just because of how much you can do with that battle system.
Apparently one thing Butter doesn't like is the survey thing.
Okay, so to progress in like story missions, it requires you to get a Wow, I can't talk today.
As I like to say on certain moments, words are hard.
Specific percentage to progress. Now, I can understand some people not liking to be gated by that type of thing. Because of how I played that game, I always had the percentage. And it makes sense considering like every single story quest that ends up asking for that type of like percentage takes place in that area. So contextually it's like, well, you're not gonna like start a mission in an area you've never been to. Like, figure out what's even there. Get a general idea of what's even there first before trying to like do recon and all that type of stuff. So I understand why they did it, is basically what I'm saying. I can get it if some people can't get into that idea. But I thought it was cool. And again, because like I went into that game knowing that it was more exploration than like story-based progression. Almost every single time it's just like, hey, you need to be 40% chance. You need a 40% chance. You need 40% of Sylvalim done. It's like, I already did that. It's like, okay, do these 2 affinity missions and you're good. Gotcha.
Javelin Turkins. Okay, so the brave ones are probably inside.
Yeah, it's at the other end of this tunnel.
Alright, well, just gonna kill these guys first.
If there's one thing I did not really appreciate about X is that quick travel is only locked to the gamepad.
Oh.
And that's mainly just due to the fact that like the probe like system that they have in place. But like it's kind of cumbersome at first to like go, okay, time to quick travel. Oh, right, I can't, like, press select and then just immediately have the map up. I gotta click the thing on the gamepad. There you go, the Turkin headquarters.
Yep. Sniper. Vagrant.
I like the gamepad personally, and that's mainly due to the fact that I don't always like having my TV on. So the idea that I could just play my games on a smaller screen is partially why I enjoy like portable gaming so much. Especially when I buy like weird games, because I don't want everybody in my house hearing Senran Kagura on like full volume.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I know you're a unique monster, but you're also like 7 levels lower than me. I was mostly going after your guards, but hey, why not?
Yeah, 5,000 gold.
Oh, this guy can heal himself. That's cute.
It's like, oh, look at that. He thinks he has a choice in the matter.
Okay, let's get going.
I'll piss this top while I have a piss this cap that I had on Shulk before this current one, so yeah, that's definitely some good gear.
I forgot about the fact that you get affinity coins for beating these.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Alrighty. Let's see. We'll go for... Yeah, nothing I can really level up that I'd want to, so we'll just keep it at that. Let's see. Bop. Ah, cool. He's almost there. And... right. Boop. Nope. Ah, there we go. Yes. I would like more HP recovery on revives. Alright, what else was there quest-wise? Because I want to knock out all the timed ones before I move on with story. Only during or defeat the White Eduardo. What level is that guy?
Raguel Lake on the Bionis leg, or only during a thunderstorm.
What level is he?
White Eduardo. Let me see.
Because the only two challenge ones I have
Oh,
left
he's
are...
17. He's fine.
Okay, yeah. The only challenge ones I have left are the only time ones I have left are challenges. That's
I don't think they'll give you like absurd level ones this early.
Okay. Well, I mentioned one was near the sky stage as well, so
Hmm.
might as well just teleport to there.
Now X will tell you, "Hey, go fight this. Hey, go fight 2 of these monsters if you want a hoodie." And I go, "Really?" And then I go and see that it's like the level 50 giant like dinosaurs that are drinking water by the lake, and I'm like level 10.
And you just go to the quest area and go, "Why do you taunt me like this?"
It's just like, I want that hoodie. Why do you do this to me?
Oh.
Yeah, no,
Going on top of that counted as a location. Sometimes forget that.
There's ever been any Xenoblade game that's like, hey, fashion, it's X, 100%.
Considering you have your own custom character, that's kind of expected. I still love that in Sword and Shield, I was basically able to make my YouTube avatar in my actual way I dress.
I like how people just made Persona 4 characters in that.
That doesn't shock me at all. That does not shock me. So that's it.
It's just like, oh, I made Yukiko. It's like, all right.
What did that quest say about weather condition with this?
It's a thunderstorm.
No,
it's gotta be a thunderstorm.
No, hold on. Just Violent Andante from Sky Stage. Okay, no thing about weather or time of day, so what the fuck? Where is it? So I'm at the Sky Stage.
Are you on the right side?
I'm in the Sky Stage location.
I was saying like what they are. I was saying, are you on the right side though?
I'm exploring all around the Sky Stage here. All I saw was an Aqua Nebula.
And it's the right time and such?
Didn't say anything about time or weather or anything.
Yeah, then... Yeah, just try and look around a bit more.
I'm just gonna fully double check this. Can you just quickly look up Violent Andante?
Violet Ardante.
Violent.
Violent Ardante.
Good for you, Fox Girl. Now if I can just get around to being that one. Now that I know the mechanics better.
I like how whenever I go to the Xenoblade
Rampaging
wiki,
between Valeria Hill and Sky Stage. Okay, so so it's probably actually somewhere in between then. Wait, was it the giant armadillo thing? Was that
it is located somewhat close to Raguel Lake, north of the eastern exit of Kisk Cave, and could be either north or south of there. I think I know where that is supposed to be then. I think it's actually on the left, up a hill. That's
that's definitely not it.
There's a it's like, yeah, no, that turtle, yeah. Yeah, there's like a cliff that you can go up, or on the left side a bit that has some more of those Armos and some Turkins. And I believe that's where that
Why did it say the Sky
Violet
Stage then?
that might be the one that I'm thinking. That the thing is trying to tell you.
I'm finding another like area over here. Might as well explore it.
Hot Tata.
Legontals,
Oh.
Basonontals.
Oh.
This is where the spider is, isn't it?
Oh.
This is where the spider is. I know your inflections by now. Okay, what level was that spider again?
Let me double check that even. Because I said 27, but I might be wrong. Don't have pessimism for Schultz because I'm too lazy to grind affinity. What area are you again?
I am, well, there's a bunch of Antals, so...
Let's just put Antol and see if that'll pop up around the Bionis leg.
Minus... So, yeah, I'm not far enough in for it to mark the actual, like, location.
Okay.
We're just gonna keep going and see when it pops up.
Can you tell me, can you, lock onto the Antol and tell me what the name is specifically?
Prairie Antals. Well, there were a few different types. There were Leg Antals, Prairie Antals, Ravine Antals.
Okay, Prairie's all I needed. It's near the shrine, and that one is... There we go. Ah, it is level 32.
Nope! Thank God the Xenowiki is so thorough. It saved my ass on a few side quests, that's for sure. Just like, why can't I find this person? They're at this time of day. Oh.
Yeah. Because it's kind of needed.
I feel so sorry for whoever had to first fill out that wiki.
Dude, every single game.
Like, the Xenoblade games especially.
No, but I mean every single JRPG that has a game facts. It's how many people did it take to figure out that there is a goddamn hidden item in after you check oh god, what was it? God, I'm forgetting what it even is. There's an item in one of the Final Fantasy games that's you need to check something 47 times. And it doesn't look like it's doing anything.
Oh, the you got nothing part.
But it's if you you notice after you're interacting with it, something on it's there's a jewel on top of a bookshelf, I think is what it is, and it's you interacting with it doesn't seem to do anything. But if you notice it enough, then you'll notice that the jewel's actually slowly but surely moving closer to the edge until it falls, and then you can grab it. And then it's a really good accessory.
Okay, we're going away from the level 76 guys.
Yeah, no, you are going to not the area that you should be.
Okay, so where did you say that thing was again?
I think it was a little bit more, you get 16.8 XP from a normal enemy. You know it's trying to catch you. Yes. But yeah, I think actually back to generally where you were, when I say up left to almost going to where Juju was, but
the
on
the bridge,
but
on
the far left side,
him.
you know where you go to where you fight that Mechon thing.
Oh,
basically go the left path on the way, like, to try and go there.
Okay, then.
And if that is where I'm thinking of, then that's probably where that unique monster is.
Hi, Jack. You're an adorable kitty. Really wish I had camera. Yeah, one reason I want to get webcam again is because cats. Because they cuddle. And it's adorable.
Oh my god, there's a goddamn Sonic joke in this Sonic movie.
Yeah, it's literally just crazy guy who people don't believe, who actually saw Sonic drawing his own rendition.
Yeah, I see the image.
One thing I like from Xenoblade 2, quest markers.
Oh yeah.
Nope, not sloth goggles. Not sloth goggles. Where the shit?
Yeah, even still, that's like that's a thing that I will consistently go. I don't know if I like that specific aspect of playing Xenoblade games for the first time. Is always just go here to fight this thing. Okay, but where here? It's like just go here and fight that thing. It's like there's like 3 sub areas in this one area you're trying to tell me
the
about.
goddamn shrine place. Hold on, I'm just gonna see if there's Antals to figure that one out, and the answer is yes. Seriously, why can't I find this thing?
And I'm wondering now, do you need to cross the bridge first? I don't know. Let me try and see if I can boot up Xenoblade fast enough to help guide you. In which case, I'd probably turn the Switch off so I don't have 2 consoles going. That'll do, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. That'll do.
Into the water. Flesh.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. That was the worst goodbye I ever heard. And you stole that from a movie. Oh, apparently the last thing I played was Bayonetta.
That's a
That sounds
giant
about right.
fish. That is the giant fish I'm going to avoid like the plague.
Is it a strong fish? That is a strong fish.
Yep, in the 70s.
You can get the ether deposit behind you.
I'm not seeing one. It's not even on the map.
You know when you were above this area and you were fighting the Mechon? I said there was a green there was a green one that was like in the face of the wall. That was like directly in front.
Hold on.
Basically like the area that you were like walking towards the fish, you could have just turned around.
Oh,
you
yeah, I
probably
see it
could've
now.
seen
I see it now.
Yeah.
Is that a safe distance? Let's see.
Nebula are in fact a thing. They are in fact a thing.
Oh yeah, no, it's one of the main reasons I really hate the Laurynthia fight. Because you have to kill them to lower her defense, and it's a bitch. Especially with the ether pool. Like, if the ether pools weren't there, that fight would be a lot better.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not even remotely wrong.
Or then they make your cross shape while you have to deal with your AI being idiots. Because they will not fucking walk out of the ether. Unless you tell them to come to you. Which is annoying. But yeah, like, the quest description was not at all accurate. Or maybe it's on these plateau things, maybe?
I just ran away from the explosion while I let Dunban dodge them and Ricky tank him. Yeah, sounds about right.
Not that way. Nope. Thank God you can see enemy levels.
Well, I honestly do not remember that many like high-level enemies in this area. I remember them being across the bridge. I don't remember them being like on all the other ways across the bridge.
And now you know why I tend to stick to this path.
I did explore this area though, like recently. I know the area that I'm trying to describe. I'm just not doing a good well at describing it.
Because when you look, say, up and left, I think by the map. And I'm pretty sure that's not right to be, like, in the upper left part of the map.
And I say left because it'd be, like, on the left side. But maybe it is, like, further to the far north of the map than I think.
What's the area name called?
I could not tell you that. This is all the Bionic Select to me.
No, definitely not that guy. Okay, is it up here, maybe? No. Yeah, there's just some mech on up here.
Area maps. Bionic leg.
But, like, I was wondering if, like, its page would say, like, where on the leg it was.
It's actually saying that this one's at Valera Hill.
I swear I was there, but let's go back.
The Violet Andante?
Yeah, Violent Andante.
Yeah, this one's saying it's at the website, the Wikia is saying that it's on Valeria Hill.
Alright, well, let's go back to the Thomas Guidepost and check again. Does it say anything specific about the hill, or?
It is located somewhat close to Raguel Lake, north of the eastern exit from Kisk Cave. It can either be north or south of Valeria Hill.
North or south of the hill. Okay, hold on. Just gonna double check the... Where's the Kisk Cave? Not seeing it on here.
Kisk Cave is directly to your right of Valeria Hill.
Oh, so like this little crevice here?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll go more in between, I guess.
North of the eastern exit from Kisk Cave. Oh, hey, if you want to talk about directions, goddamn Xenoblade X made me hardwire into my skull what east and west were.
But did you not know east and west beforehand?
I always get confused on which was which.
Wait,
like, that was just something that I've always had problems with for some reason for like the longest time.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, it was this asshole!
Oh, it was just the big dude that kept like running into you?
Yes!
He wasn't even that tough either.
Well, he was for the level I was at the time.
No, that's fair, yeah. Heck yeah, I just ran into him. Give me your affinity coin, Goober! I don't have time for small fry.
Ryan, please help with the thank you. Looks like they were aggroing the evolves. Ow. Can we not headbutt me? That or oh god, that dazed me.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
I'm feeling it.
Okay.
Looks like it's no problem.
We're just gonna shadow this.
Also, I hear that goddamn Nora Valkyrie reference you mind.
Wait, what?
Poker fun of the fact that you just keep going boop.
Oh no,
I know.
No.
I know generally enough about Ruby to know that that's what Nora says.
That's just like my go-to hits an enemy noise. It's not even meant to be a Ruby reference, although I can understand that.
I know, I was just poking fun of the fact that it's like I know enough to know that she says that often.
Yeah, it's essentially her catchphrase, to the point where it's even the name of her song.
Theme song. Yeah.
Fire it up.
Alright, which, fun thing about that one is it's her way of saying I love you to Ren. Because she has a crush on him.
Yeah.
Which, having seen what the childhood is like, I can understand that. I can understand why that happened. Oh, wolves are still around. Blech. I was like, why can't I open chest? Why is the bar still there? Oh.
Not even a challenge. Let's stay
It's like, alright.
Let's stay alert.
The enemy.
And I was just like, alright, moops. Alright, then the other guy was Thunderstorm exclusive. Does changing the clock automatically change have a chance of changing weather? Yuri?
Hmm?
Does changing the clock change the weather?
Yeah.
Okay, where did it say that guy was again? That's time. I want quests. Let's see. He is Raggle Lake, which isn't that like the place with the? Oh God, where at Raggle Lake would that be?
White Eduardo.
Yeah. I'll turn to Thunderstorm when I'm near the location.
Yeah, just like moving the time by like an increment of time. It is. No, it's basically right at Ragule Lake. Oh, it's on the island in the middle of Ragule Lake.
Okay.
During thunderstorms. This one should be easy.
Yeah, I just need to make sure to like avoid the fish.
The fish.
Because, go figure, they put it in an island smack dab in the middle of a bunch of strong enemies. That's fun.
Death Bangle.
Oh, that might be too high. Oh, nope, wasn't too high. Envy Sardi, gonna try to avoid. Oh, you're sight-based, of course you are.
Did I? Yeah, I already fought you. You're dead.
So if we can just avoid the Envy Sardi, we're set. Let's get to that island, set the thunderstorm, and be good. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I'm not remember. Oh, okay, another one spawned. Okay, we're moving this way. Okay, Oasis Flammy, that's level 17, that's a lot better. And we're set. Time to turn this into a thunderstorm. Okay. What?
A level 78 bird just found me.
Oh, well, have fun with that. That's Rainstorm. But is it Thunderstorm? Is there a way to quickly tell the difference between Thunder and Rainstorm?
There most likely would be flashing when it's thunderstorming.
Fair. Boop, bop. Come on, thunder. Be a fucking thunderstorm already. I feel like it's taunting me because it's constantly being rainstorm. But not thunderstorm. And we're back today.
Dunban is a meme. I tried to fight this unique monster that just insta-killed me and Ricky. He had 2 friends. Dunban was in the middle of all 3, and all I saw on my screen was miss, 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 miss.
We should be getting close to this now. Hopefully. Please. How is it not a thunderstorm yet? I mean, at least I'm not trying to go for shooting stars. Those are a bitch.
Oh god, what one's that even again?
Very, very fucking rare, but it was one in like the, I spaced on the name of the area, but they wanted me to fight this one unique monster on an island where I needed it to be a starstorm type situation. Be a fucking thunderstorm already. I just want to fight this stupid monster. Is there any specific time of days a thunderstorm can be?
No. In fact, the time is just thunderstorm.
Figures.
Which oftentimes that's another fun thing that X can tell you, like what weather is going to happen. So with the fact that there's like you're on an alien planet, they need to tell you what a red aurora is.
Oh, there it is. I think I found it. Yep.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Here we go.
Okay, let's sort this out nice.
Hey, so it's this like torrential downpour basically.
Who knows, might have been like that before and I just didn't notice. Wouldn't surprise me.
Hmm.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, this is definitely gonna level me up. My XP bars are practically full.
This'll leave a mark. Take your edge. Stream edge. Now it's rhyme time.
Now! The next one will hurt even more.
Shala, great attack.
Has it even damaged us yet?
This is the Monado's power.
With all the missing and no HP down, I'm gonna argue no.
Now it's rhyme time. All right, I'm
Well, that makes it easy. Boom.
Agility so high. It's like you're moving too fast. A blur.
Alrighty. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Charlotte had a little more XP than to go than I thought.
Steady arms and helm.
Yep. I'm gonna try that this story again. Now that I've gotten all the timed quests out of the way, I believe. Just gonna double check that. Yeah, that's all the timed quests. Alright. I do not want to have her cave. Okay. Alrighty. This is not the landmark I wanted. I
This
should
isn't
change
where I
floor.
parked my car.
Yeah, no, I needed to go down further. Yep, there we are, Central Pit. That sounds like I need to change floors.
Green, that's what I need. Okay.
Come on. Hey! Bronze face. Okay, wait for everyone to recover their health, and here we go. I'm gonna call you Monado Moron.
What?
Yeah, he just called me Monado Moron.
Man, I've always heard Monado boy.
Well, yeah,
I
that's
don't
Metal
remember that
Face.
one.
Zord says moron.
Behold the power of
And that's what I'm saying. I remember hearing like the nickname Monado boy, that alliteration.
You're a lifesaver. We can definitely
That's pretty good.
Ow!
Mm.
Okay. It's just like, okay, little Monado Buster. Oh, and Zord just decides to charge my ass while I'm bleeding. So, Shulk could be doing a little better in the health department right now.
Ryan, where are you?
Can we not topple me right when I go to use my skill? I'd love that. Up and he's rushing up. Okay.
Stream edge. Just what I needed.
Come on.
We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power.
Let's try to change that one.
It's coming to me.
Just in case. Oh, hi.
Rhyme time, baby.
There we go. There's that. Ooh, Ryan could be doing better. Now, if can just get my chain attack up, that'd be great.
More enemies.
Heating up.
Sharpshooter Sharla.
Oh, that was his front. That was not his back. I am smart. Okay, more normal enemies. Perfect.
Pull together now. Let's focus our efforts. No problem. Shadow Eye. I'm feeling it.
Okay, so far so good.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Okay. Back your ass. Edge.
That's right. I forgot about this.
About what?
The major way that you get agility 5 crystals is you upgrade Colony 6's nature level.
Ah.
My rifle's getting hotter. Nice.
Nicely done.
Shaker Edge you. Yes, and now Zorda's dazed.
This is the Monado's power.
Oh, yep, there we go. Finally got the damage output I needed.
Mm-hmm.
We'll never get to Juju at this rate. I've got to think of something. Huh?
Well, where did you come from?
You feeling hungry, huh? Chew on this, scrap for brains. Boy, now's your chance. Save Juju.
Atharon, don't do it!
Hurry up!
At this rate, even if we save Juju, Atharon's gonna be...
Yeah, this is a...
You see a vision you don't like? We'll change the future together. Got it?
Change.
Oh, John's streaming.
Oh, future. I'm not surprised he streams a lot.
Game clearing lightning round, February edition.
Right! You grab Juju! Shulk! What are you doing?
Trying to save Atharon's ass.
Oh man, you think you can stop me?
No, I don't. But I can do this.
Atharon's a badass.
Let's see if that mechon body of yours can withstand an ether river.
Juju, wake up.
Sharla, leave the rest to us.
I forget where exactly this is, but I remember this one area where you have a bridge over ether, and I kept falling into the goddamn ether, or at least my teammates did. Because enemies were on the bridge, and they would get knocked off. That was a little annoying.
Just
Hold on!
And Shulk coming in clutch.
What a shot!
Boy,
We can change our destinies. Atharon, you won't die here. Not today.
The crane's durability, however, not looking so hot.
You cannot defeat me!
Okay, yeah, keep telling yourself that, Zord.
Get out of that! Quick! It's giving way!
no matter how many quests you do, you cannot get Colony 9 to more Infinity. That's weird.
He's gonna...
Huh.
it won't be long now, my friends. But not before. Gado! This is for you. This is for the people of Colony 6.
Get fucked, bronze face.
But this isn't supposed to happen. Atharon!
Well,
Gado,
shit.
I'll see you before long.
This becomes way less heartwarming once you get later in the game.
That was close.
Okay, I'm trying to remember what happens with the Tharon.
You want to hurry up? My arm's about ready to drop off.
I think it's a case of like it gets less heartwarming.
Save the thanks for Shulk and his
I
vision.
thought you just said it gets less
As soon as I
heartwarming.
saw an Ether River.
No, I'm saying I don't
knew the
think it
transmitted
gets
place.
less heartwarming.
Okay.
Because I think he's more or less going over the fact that like he's going, oh Gado, this is for you. It's like Gado's not dead.
Oh, that.
Juju, you're safe now.
What did I tell you? You and me can make anything happen. Yeah, you were right.
A boy who can change the future. I stand corrected, young man.
The silent.
You've done a
eyes.
great deed here today.
I didn't really do anything. I couldn't have done it without you guys.
Tell me, your vision saved me. But what of the others? What happened to Gado? I see. Sharla, take this. Gado would have wanted you to have it.
Oh, well, I always wondered, like, with the armor you can get, I wonder how many of them actually have, like, different color schemes for each
Time to head back to
character.
the camp. We'll need to get
Sorry?
Juju some medical attention.
Like, like, with the outfits, like, how
There's a
the
freight
outfit I gave
elevator
Shulk
on the
still
next
has his,
level.
like, red color
From
scheme. I
there,
wonder
it's
how
an
many
easy
of
route
them
out of the
are
mine.
like that with
As
each
long as it's
character.
working.
We'll know that when we get on it.
You make me laugh.
If
Well, I'm right.
I'm
am I?
correct, there's
You're
at least
absolutely
3
right.
colors
We
for
need to move on
each
and stop
type
worrying about
of
every little
alternate
thing.
outfit
Come
that
on,
they can
guys.
get.
Okay.
Because there's like the main red of Schultz's jacket. You can later get one that's yellow with blue trimmings.
Mm.
And then I think that's one of his even alt colors in Smash. It's like based off of that one.
Ah. Better auto attack, but less ether and crit rate. Okay, it's not by much with the ether actually, and it is more auto attack.
Which Ether might be in the sense of like because your other one had more gems on it.
Oh yeah, maybe. Let's see. And this one's also got 3 gem slots.
I know the U one looks like it has some Ether gems on it. Oh god, yeah, no, this thing has 3 slots. Better pick it.
Yeah. We'll up her agility. Ether defense, why not? And where's that? Yep, there it is. Yes, I want to equip that. I do like how they color code the equip icons. It's nice. Like, where it's blue is on you, red is on someone else, and gray is it's not really equipped.
Yeah.
But when it comes to the gems.
It's like it's equipped on something, but nobody's equipping. It's like nobody's wearing this piece of equipment. Should probably take this gem off of that.
Yeah. Alrighty. So then we will head back up, I guess. Alright, yep, I remember what's about to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Time to head up. Where nothing bad ever happens on an elevator like this in video games. Beat 'em up protagonists can definitely corroborate that story. Oh, it was a different elevator. Yeah, when it's been a fat minute.
Yeah, next one.
Oh, hello, items. Going.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about it more is that, like, the type of armor you're wearing, you know, like on Shulk currently, I'm like, my Shulk's wearing armor that looks like that, but it's the black version.
Okay, so like different ones have different colors.
Yeah.
Okay, because the way the way it worked out, for a second I legit thought it like codes it to match the character.
That would be interesting. But no, it's like there are just different color themes depending on what the outfit is.
Alright. Alright, there's the elevator. Just keep going. And clear. Come here, item drop. Alright. Boop.
Good. Works perfectly.
You see? What did I say?
We're all impressed.
But yeah, it'll be interesting with Definitive Edition if it actually like shows that yes, there's glass where the symbols are.
I don't know, but I think we're about to find out.
Hi, Zord, you look you've looked better.
This one doesn't give up.
This is our chance, guys.
Alright, let's do this. Down. Oh, get stuff with chain attack. I'm gonna down, die. Yep. Alright. Oh, yep, I still need to enchant them. Boop. That's just rude.
Right, you're a lifesaver. We can definitely do this.
Backslash.
Right.
Split edge. Air slash. Damage. Okay.
This isn't going well. Sorry.
Oh, really? I got hit with speed. Okay. Okay, at least chain attack's almost ready. So that's good. Kill myself. Alright. Come on. Almost there.
Definitely do this.
Or are you done for a bit?
No, I'm still here, sorry.
Okay, I just heard it adjusting, so.
You know, that was just me, like, moving.
Chain attack. Get fucked, Zord. Alright. Stream Edge. Wild down.
I'm on it.
Oh, enchant
I
wore
won't lose
off.
anyone on the field. We're not finished yet.
Leave it to me.
Okay, we'll hit him with a Shaker Edge to stun him.
Keep it up. Rhyme time!
We'll hit him with a bone upper just to fill our talent gauge.
In your face. Perfect!
We're counting on you.
Powering them up. Shake your edge!
Daze him twice in one topple. He's got 1 days off during the chain attack. I mean, I still had Shaker Edge. That's just a cathartic beatdown phase, honestly. Like, Sheriff's almost got close to being knocked out, but it really was no danger.
Like, and this is something that like Square generally does well in a lot of their games. Welcome back, Foxgirl. Is that the first phase, and like this is normally like final bosses, of course, but like the first phase is always like a mood setter. The second phase is always the main fight, and then the third phase is basically like the victory lap.
Yep, kind of like with how Sephiroth, the final phase is the auto Omni Slash.
Yeah.
True power. What do you know about the Monado?
Sorry, boy. I can't tell you that. You'll have to find out the truth on your own.
The truth?
When I became what you see now, that's when my eyes were opened. It was a good ride while it lasted.
Oh, bye, Zord.
When you became like this? What do you mean?
Oh, the good ride while it lasted.
Time's up, Pipsqueak. I'm gone!
No more questions. Alright.
Get back!
But yeah.
I said, get back!
Oh wow, isn't this fitting weather for this cutscene? I guess I did just warp straight there after being that unique enemy.
We smashed that bronze idiot. Now the people of Colony 6 can rest in peace.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Sharla,
I thank the stars you're all right.
where are we?
Just outside Colony 6. Thanks to Shulk and Ryan, we destroyed...
Yeah, so that's like
Then
the hint
not
that it's like
everyone
his
made it.
name's Bronze Face because they always call him the Bronze Idiot.
I'm so sorry. Shulk?
I wonder why
Ryan?
it's never really
Didn't
said
mean to
in
cause any
game
more
though.
trouble,
Yeah.
running off like that.
Forget about it, kid.
I wonder if it was just like
Thanks.
Yes.
a
There's
in
still
development
inside
type
that
of
Mechon with the
nickname.
metal face. He's the one we're really after.
Yeah.
Hope I'm not interrupting.
Yeah, there he is.
It's him!
Hi, Metal Face.
Face!
Hope I'm not interrupting.
Just him?
Oh, alright, and Zord copies.
And tons of them look like Zord.
I also forgot this is how soon the the prototype ones show up, kind of thing, or the mass-produced ones, I guess.
Like you.
Oh, this one can talk and all.
I can talk all right. And I got a good memory.
And if you and if you remember the some earlier cutscenes, you might recognize the voice. Oh God! And I still didn't catch on.
These were music to my ears. My claws slid right through her soft flesh, like a hot knife through butter.
To be fair, in terms of me like watching Emil's Let's Play for the first time,
Talk all you want,
enough
because those words
days
will be your last.
had passed between those two moments that I didn't even remember how Mom Car sounded.
But yeah, I am so happy it's still like Thunderstorm for this cutscene because it just fits so well.
Mm-hmm.
Shulk!
Shulk!
I'm gonna...
Any way you slice it, the Monado ain't gonna work, boy. Didn't work then, won't work now.
give it a few areas.
You down to size.
I want to say like the halfway point of the game.
Yeah, Prison Island's about halfway, I'd say. By that point, you've pretty much gotten almost every party member.
Yep.
Dunban!
And Dunban, even with only one fully working arm, still is a boss.
Looks like we were just in time.
In the awesome sense, not the gameplay sense. Alright. Oh, wait. I forgot you can actually have Dixon in the party for this.
Yeah. Prison Island's 43% in. That's about close to half.
I mean, I'm just really used to the Shulk Ryan Charlotte trio for this, so boop.
But this is like one of the only few times until like you've gone for a majority of the game that you'll actually see Dixon in battle again.
Yeah. And chance. Backslash. At least these are just some like general Macon units. Slash. Don't need the heals. How did that one got toppled? Let's Buster it.
Buster!
Wrong Buster. And I'm down. Next up is this M53.
I forget what Kyle says. It's like, I'd like to inquire if you are in a good, like in a good, like mood or something. Or like, it's like a very, like
the overly verbose meme is
version of saying, "Are you okay?"
There's Charlotte. I just need to not be toppled so I can revive her. There we go. Alright, and smack. Oh, crap, it's not dead. Oh, it is. Okay. And break. We're gonna quickly refresh enchant. Oh. Alright. What's your little vision attack? Oh, energy flash. Okay, we're gonna kill you before that happens, buddy. Just saying.
That was a beauty.
Everyone, let's go!
And we're just gonna mess with your ass. Backslash. I love how we're all fired up too. I mean, all the chain attack gauge. Ooh, speaking of. We'll hit you with a break. Topple. We'll hit you with a Thunderbolt, sure.
Okay, perfect.
Nicely done.
And a daze. This is an extra little bit of fuck you. And there we go.
There's no end to them. Where are they coming from?
I can take the smaller ones, but the rest will be like fighting Zord over and over.
If only the Monado would work on these things.
Focus, Shulk!
Look out!
Ryan!
Where are they coming from? Probably the giant titan on the opposite side of you.
Let it, Grandpa.
Running out of ideas here.
You may be able to block a projectile, but let's see if you can block this!
Running out of ideas here.
Tell me, how does it feel to be such a pathetic hero?
Oh, fuck you too. Knowing who you are, fuck you.
Oh, it hurts. I bet it does. It hurts because Because the Monado won't work for a bunch of losers like you!
What are you?
Save it. I ain't interested. You little maggots need to learn when you've been stepped on.
That light.
Everyone, fall back! Now!
Won't change a thing. I'm gonna wipe you out once and for
I just
all.
realized that's the same laser he uses to destroy particle warp plane in Smash.
Yeah. It's a very important canon. Atalethia!
Now's our chance!
Well, ain't that a bitch?
You'll pay for that.
Also, now knowing what you know now, hey, I wonder why that Telethia showed up.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for when this playthrough gets to that character.
We must be outside the tower.
Him and his painted-on key.
True heir to the Monado.
Father!
Also, hi, foreshadowing / spoilers.
We can pathetic.
What or who are you?
You will pay for what you've done! You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora! Another one.
Enough of this. You got lucky, brat.
Yeah,
Next time,
all the foreshadowing.
your head is mine.
You're not getting away!
Get back here!
Shoot! Ryan, let it go!
You've got to be kidding! He's the one who killed Fiora!
Know your limits. We'll get another chance.
Fine. That thing saved us. Whatever it was.
Alright.
You did well.
There he is.
But what of the boy? Ah. Well then, there is much to be done.
But what of the boy?
Alright. And with the end of that chapter, I think we're gonna end the stream. It's been...
When you foreshadow Xenoblade Chronicles in a nutshell.
Yeah. But yeah, it's been almost 6 hours. I think that's a good time to stop.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Thanks for joining us, everyone. And we'll see you next time. This has been the Triforce of Doom. Peace out.
And it's so long.